Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all ready for an unforgettable luncheon, because we're going out to get some onion rings in Elden Ring. What's up, guys? Uh, it's Zyros without that microphone thing on anymore. I turned it off because I'll show you why later. But the audio settings were too all over the place for me to handle using it, so I just went, you know what? Let's just go back to my normal microphone. Some delicious steamed hams. Steamed hams. That a brand spanking new animation intro screen I just saw? Actually, it's old, Scolaris. The OGs of the stream will recognize it. Yeah, I'm kind of just going through old assets and showing them off again before they all get wiped out of existence. Consider it like a... We're going down memory lane at this point. This is also why we haven't made any new emotes, and I'm just like, I want to make new emotes. I just remembered what the Elden Ring logo reminds me of. Is it onion rings? The key work from Coheed and Cambria. Oh. Also, hello. Yes, I have traveled far on my own. Well, not on my own. I had help. Yes, I've waddled all the way over here. And yes, Kefka has a hat now. Banana hat. This is what we got for defeating that one lady from the Royal Academy. So you can see Kefka's amazing hat and head again. Oh, banana. Yeah. Because, you know, Kefka missed you guys, and you guys probably missed Kefka's face. Because for the longest time, we couldn't see Kefka and his amazing, hair and hat. Felt like this was just normal. So, even though I've wandered all the way over here, there's a lot I haven't done or seen still. This giant world. Like, what is this? What is all this? There's just so much stuff to see that I haven't done yet. Why we went in here, did that. So I'm gonna go check out whatever this tree is. I want to go exploring areas that I haven't been to. He doesn't need onion rings. He's got a bugle hat. No. He wants onion rings still. Bugles would be pretty nice for Kefka. I haven't thought about bugles in a long time. Hello, friends. It is I, Kefka. So I don't know who in here has played Elden Ring at all, but I'm in serious need of like guidance at this point. Not like straight up guidance, but like, hey, you should go check out here, because otherwise I'm just gonna go to anywhere on the map and I'm like, this is a big open area and I want to go check it out. But what's going on down there? Be like, look, what is that? Shit. See? What is that? Guidance, not backseat. Yeah. I ask what is that, immediately get killed by it. Yeah. What do I want? I don't know. Not like straight up like information as to where I should go, but more like just, hey, go check out this place because it's neat. That sort of thing. Not even 10 minutes in and I get a clip. Good, see? We need more clips. Why? Because of a video I'm going to show you later. Oh, boy. This is why we watch this stream. For the moments of competence mixed with the complete and utter dumb that I have. Like, wow, Zyros, you're so skilled at games, and followed by me doing that. Oh no, stop trying to shoot me, man. Come on. Come on, bro. I'm just a Kefka. Alright. Also, hi, Gale. And Saren. What is that? Phew. Be gone. Uh... Kingdom Hearts going hype. Yeah, I saw a lot of people are really hyped for that Kingdom Hearts 4 now. I'm hoping that it can capture some of that juicy goodness that I don't know, I liked 2 a lot. I want more juicy goodness, like, too. Give me more, too. Ah! Why did that guy shoot me in the butt? Bro. Literally, I think that arrow is... Okay, it's wedged, yeah, pretty much through his ass. And into his waist. Ow. Looks similar to the same engine they used in FFSOP. I'm okay with that, you know. Because SOP was a lot of fun. I just want, you know, the same, like, level of... Well, we're not going to get the same level of, like, whatever the hell was going on in 2. It was weird, though. One. You've met one of the most annoying enemies in the game now, Zyros. Is it called Mr. Sniper Man? Because this is reminding me of doing Halo 2 on Legendary difficulty. With their nearly amazing aim. Called the Arrow Enema? Look, let me tell you, there's nothing graceful about enemas. Had to do a couple. Not myself, please, guys. Talking about for pets. Oh no, he's shooting at me. Bro, what the Can I get an arrow like that? What the heck is that? That is unnatural. Who trained you? Like I'm in Anne Orlando all over again. That's some Hanzo level bullshit, yeah. That arrow did curve. It's like Wanted. Am I gonna learn how to curve the bullet? I hear something very loud above me. Noises above me are probably the most distressing because I can't look up. And I'm just kind of at the whim of whatever the heck that... Oh, it's that thing. Never mind. Okay, never mind. All is well in the world. Oh. Hello. Bang. Hello, gentlemen. So lovely to see you. Yeah, your friend's dead. Now what? Huh? You just gonna run at me? Hi, Coda. They learned their lesson. I'm gonna die. I just know it. Something's gonna kill me right now. Something's just gonna shoot me in the ass again. Okay, that wasn't in the ass. It's more, where was this? Oh, look at that. Right underneath my elbow. Or, well, you know what I mean. Good Lord. Who's doing that? Is it? It's you? Oh! Okay. Okay, I see the game we're playing. Good. Yeah. Here. Ah! Love startle sounds. Startle sounds, and I found out you love it when I start making, like, gibberish noises from getting shot. Or injured in a game. Like when we were doing, because I've been doing the randomizer on Discord, guys. You should come hang out with us so you can check it out sometime. And it's just, I had to go and complete like a race against Dampe as Adult Link. And every time I would touch any like fire, I just start going. Ah, head. Why are there messages around this one? What are they gonna say? Try head. Behold, old codger. Behold, head. I love the messages people leave behind sometimes. So silly. I'm still just trying to get to this tree. That's our destination here. But I feel like I'm in like a... I'm not gonna be able to get there because this is like a big mountain. Unless I go left now and around... Up. Oh. Can't go that way? This is what I mean by this game's just so expansive and big. Is that you can kind of just get wanderlust and sensory overload and you don't know where you're really going anymore. No, I can't even go that way. What does everybody want? Onion butthole? Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head. Shoulders. Hello? I'm gonna let you just do your thing. I have no interest going up there right now. I'll leave you alone. That way I know you're active. Ooh, what's this? Spiral horn shield. Why are you jumping? Okay, we're just gonna leave you alone still. Shit. I wasn't even gonna I wasn't even gonna mess with you anyway. You're just jumping up and down. You happy to see me or something? No. What about over here? Is that another one? Is this area just filled with these things? That's the tree I wanted to go to. Maybe that way. Get to the tree. Is this another Grace? Okay. Sometimes I feel like the Graces are like interspersed really closely, and sometimes I feel like they're just miles apart. Holy macaroni! Regards to the game, O glories of glories, O heavenly testament to the eternal majesties of God's creation. Yeah. Hello. Wee. Alright, so they're praising something over here. What? Bro. You want? Punk? I really do love how often you can get shot and it just looks so silly. What you guys doing? Having a party? Cyrus Kefka doesn't use a katana. Yes, he does. Kefka uses a katana. I've canonically made it so that way Kefka can use a katana. It's fine. Bang. Hey man. What's up? Hey guys, just don't mind me. Wolves. I'm ready for 6.1. I want to punch my god in the face. Oh jeez. Get him. More onion rings, exactly, Nocto. How's it going, man? Hello. Bang. Get him, wolves. Please! Man, I'm happy I have more health now, because that would have killed old Kefka. Kefka wins. Yeah, more Elden Ring, let's go! Magic shrouding cracked tier, a lightning shrouding cracked tier, a holy shrouding cracked tier, and a horn. Anything else around the tree? Pots. Really dead pots. Pigs. Okay. That's what was around this tree. Oh, I got what I wanted. I wanted to see what was over around that tree. How about we try to suffer and go all the way over there to unlock some more of the map? This is really how this game is played at this point. Is just go. Wander. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Get out there and go. See the world for what it is. Try not to die at the same time. I like these, like, banners that are kind of ghostly. Don't make no mistake, this game is absolutely gorgeous. Hello. I remember you. I'm gonna hit you with the moon. Well, that didn't do anything because we hit the hat. Come on. Okay. Hi there. You should see all the, like, spots that I've gone to kind of on my own. Not in here. Just in general. I've gone far and wide and explored a lot. Hi, Jesse. Hello, I'm here to be summoned. Hi, Jesse. Jesse, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just wandering around like a blind man. Ow. Why is this guy just standing there? Man gets killed and he just doesn't care. Is that the Your character with that hat might be the best thing I've ever seen. Dude, it's Kefka with a banana hat. When I saw that I could get this, I was like, alright. I don't care about, like, stats anymore. This is glam. Simply for this hat. What the fuck? Where's... Ah. A ballista. I was like, what is going on? Is the command not working? I swear. The. Wait, no, the can only be used by mods, I think. Yeah, it's only mods that can use the. The. Alright, and over here. More loot? Do you have more loot for me? A great shield talisman. Damn, mod rights are real. Hashtag not my mod. Some lightning grease. So I've gone all the way over here to what I'm gonna dub Chicago. We got all the way up there. What level am I? 97. Oh, Jesse, did you see? I stored up like 1 million runes at one point because I was just bored grinding and also exercising at the same time. Okay, so you're higher level, but your HP is ass. Yeah, dude, check it out. My HP is still ass. Do you want to see where all my stats went? Look, you can just check it for a second. Look where all of my stat points went. Why have HP when you have magic? Why? Why have anything else but intelligence? Why worry about anything when I could just almost one-shot it? If I can survive at least 2 hits, I'm good. I'm playing like old school logic of, oh shit, I want to kill that first. I don't care about the crab that's gonna come and just fuck me up. Crab, crab, crab. Bang. Oh shit, we missed. Bang. Aha, clap. I sent you my stats for my character. I know most people have like really high HP and even like endurance. So their vigor and endurance are at least high. But nah, I was just like, why worry about that when I can be a magic missile man? Bang. I want to check this really quick. Ever crippling addiction to endurance. You gotta have lots of endurance if you're gonna carry heavy stuff, right? Your load needs to be high. Yeah, 60. 60 endurance. Haha, I'm smarter than you. I was about to say I went to college, but we both did. Pretty much. Uh, ah, look at the equipment load compared to yours. Yeah, hold on, I need to see that. What was the number for that? Let me see. Equipment load. Yeah, 127, and mine was. That was an accident. That was me tabbing back into the game. 57. And I'm at medium load with what I have right now. Like, oh, this is heavy. Oh, I don't know if I could go on carrying this. And I have somehow gone so far off the path that I intended. This is what I mean with this game, man. You just wander off of areas that you meant to go. And it just happens naturally. This always happens. Always. I'm not even kidding. Jesse could bench press you. He could just carry me on his shoulders. Be like, if you ever wanted to play D&D and your friends were like, hey, you're like a Minotaur and I'm just... Oh, I don't have a key. You're a Minotaur and I'm a Halfling. Let me just get on your shoulders. And I'm also a gunner, so we can just, you know, use you as like a, a cavalry mount. You've gone a lot further than I thought you were. I spent a lot of time last night progressing. And I just kind of wandered. And it happened. What is this? Me whenever I play this game. What is this? What is that? What is this? Time to follow you around as an Unga Bunga gremlin. Yeah. Oh, can I just jump in through here? Hey. Oh, oh. Oh, the game doesn't like that. Oh, alright. Ah, no, no, no. Poison you. Those slugs, okay. A whole fuck ton of slugs. You guys just ignore me. I'm gonna grab that and go. I said ignore me. They have no class. They respect nothing. What the fuck? It's my plant. Dummies. My plant again. Oh. Oh, ah. Ow. Nasty. You're not out of magic? Whee! That clip checks out. Yeah, dude! This is in the first, like, 10 minutes of starting the stream, and it's just like, what is this? And just dead. Immediately. Also, Kefka uses a katana, and I don't care what anyone else says. I mean, think of what he did to the people of Doma. He just wanted to be the only katana user in the world. Y'all know him, right? What? What does it fuse? Ladder? Respect the ladder. Oh, it's these bell people again. Okay. I wonder if we'll have Kingdom Heart crossover? Maybe. Although it would still require Disney to work with Square Enix to make that happen, because they need Disney too, don't they? Sometimes the best strategy in this game, just run and kill. Or ignore enemies. I mean, you don't have to kill everything. I mean, realistically. Yeah, Jesse, I could summon you up. We can go run around and be stupid. SW used up all their freebies, getting Sora into Smash. Ah, boy. Good old Smash. I want to find an enemy in this game that doesn't just make me feel like it's gonna just vomit all over me. This thing is probably gonna vomit all over me. And again, I mean, it's probably also dependent on where I am. Have all the areas been to? You want to meme them down for a bit? Yeah. Hello? What's this? Neutralizing boluses. Get out of the way. Let me get to another Grace in this stinky swamp. Add me to a call when you're good. Yeah. Excuse me. I'm busy. Excuse me again. What's up here? Hello? Hello? What are you doing? Dude, if you want to sneak attack someone, you have to be close to the wall. So that way when they turn the corner, they just grab them. Come on. This looks like I'm back outside. I want to stay in here. It's nice and cozy and it smells like shit. There's a giant plant down there. I hate those plants, man. Yeah, for this reason. Magic Man Kefka cares not. Hey, Chris! Hello! Hi, did you end up beating Melina? Or Melania, I should say. Melania. Not Melina. That would be a much weirder game. Hello! Hi, everybody. My name's Zyros. I am a variety streamer who does a bunch of Final Fantasy XIV content. And I'm a VTuber, too. Yeah. Chris Raid with dead voice. Oh, no! I forgot again. Chris too tired to remember raid message. It's okay. I think everyone else got it. Hi everybody. How does Elden ringing? Well, it's not bad. I'm in some kind of poisoned castle and it smells bad here. There's a bunch of slugs and other things that want to poison me. Oh, I'm having a good time. I have a video I want to show off in a bit too. That someone made. Cecile, thank you for that follow and welcome. Yes, Jesse? What's this? I sent you a screenshot of my HP and stamina compared to yours. Yeah, do you see how low my stats are? Look at my level. Level 97 and I'm such a little baby. I put literally everything into intelligence. Which is funny because this is like... Oh my god, that's a giant bar. So, when I played, for some story here, when I played Dark Souls for the first time, not Demon Souls, but Dark Souls, because I didn't have the means to play Demon Souls, my friend was telling me about how great Demon Souls was, so I was really invested in trying Dark Souls. And he was talking to me about, like, specific ways to play the game and everything. And he was like, yeah, dude, it's great. All you need to do, if you play, is max your dexterity. And you get some really cool, like, some cool weapons. So, my entire first playthrough of Dark Souls 1, the only stat I touched was Dex. I didn't use any other stats. I do so much damage. I do, but everything hurts me so bad. Notice that I can barely fight anything. I am a glass cannon, yes. I'm very smart. That's why I didn't go for any health. So even a gentle breeze can kill me. Yeah, much damage is good. Look, if they can't touch me, then I can kill them, and it's fine. But they definitely do touch me. I wish I did more damage, but I need more smithing stones. Hey. Go away. That's the big brain tactics. No! Oh, we're dead. This thing's just gonna bite me to death. No! See, this one was smart. He hid behind the wall. He was covered in blood now. That monster had 84 int. Yeah, he was barely smarter than me, and that's why he killed me. That one more int was enough to kill me forever. Was outsmarted. I'm gonna get my runes back. I'm at that grace, by the way. Okay, here, let me get you in here. You're gonna wander around with me. I need to use this. Oh wait, I have a password set. I just have to turn that off. Settings. I'm gonna make a new password. Yeah, we're gonna make a new password for this. Alright, here's the password. There. 13371337. I'm sorry, there's no 80085 chat. From a monster.
Hey, hi, how are you?
Hello. I am Banana Man.
Every time you turn your character around and I see his face with the hat, it gets me every single time.
Hello. It is I, Kefka.
It's too good.
It just looks so funny.
It's so good.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just Kefka. I don't know. I can't remember why this ended up happening. I just remember it was like right after I finished 6. People were like, you need to play as Kefka. I was like, okay, sure. Well, look at you. You have such cool armor. Now, see, this is the game before Final Fantasy VI. This is where Kefka got all of his powers. Or the epilogue, I guess. I don't know.
I'm assuming you didn't get to see what weapons I was holding. Okay,
I did not.
Good. So, I am in heavy plate. Okay.
Look at you.
Your character name?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just Kefka.
So, heavy plate, this, and this.
What is that? It's so massive. Look
Oh, no, it's making me fat roll because the lower stats. No.
Yay, he's too fat now. Haha.
Hold on, let me use this shield. There we go. Good enough. There we go.
But look at that hammer. Hammer time. He's a big man. Hi, Neko. Big man smash. I can dual wield. I can do a two-handed too. Look at me. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do that. There's so many cool weapon attacks. Oh,
Immediately invaded.
I didn't even leave the grace, bro. Hello.
Where are they?
What a smelly place too. Hello. Oh, okay. That thing got obliterated.
Hmm.
My favorite was because I was up by that giant tree yesterday climbing it. Someone invaded me because I was playing with another friend, and they immediately just fell off the tree and died, like as they were trying to chase up.
I actually was helping Sam with something the other day, and we got invaded, and they used a glitch to kill him, and I got really upset about it.
What?
Yeah, people have been abusing a lot of glitches in PvP.
No.
Like really bad right now.
I had one dude who his build wasn't even to like fight me. He just ran at me with a shield and exploded after I did too much damage to him.
Yep.
I was like, oh,
I've seen
okay.
that one too.
Yeah. It was like a Oh, there he is. Look. Hello.
Magic.
Bang.
What's this? What's this?
The fucks, thank you for that tier 1 sub and for the follow. Hey man. What's up? Look. Look at us. Have a moon.
Oh my god, he's gonna run back into more enemies. Ugh.
Yep. Of course.
Ugh.
Come back. Come back. Night, Chris. Thank you again for the raid. Hello, Slug.
Cut throwing knives.
Bang. Got him.
Nice. I hate these perfumers. They're my worst nightmare.
Bang. Oh yeah, and I love that slash attack. It's so cool. Like, that's why I love this katana. That and
I'm
it's
glad you
just really
sniped him
strong.
because he would have killed me right there.
I got you.
Did you see me knock him into the air or no?
Yeah, I just sent him flying.
Yep. You can actually juggle people with that if you do it right. I've done it to bosses before.
What?
Yes.
Just juggle bosses?
Yeah. So like the
Oh, let's go
uppercut
this
like
way.
this.
Yeah.
If you do that on a boss that has like really low poise, you just knock him in the air over and over and over again.
Can you do that to, what's her name, Melania?
Yep. However, she's the worst, so it doesn't work properly.
Ah, of course. Yeah,
She
that's
has
the
a lot of
one.
moves where she'll like jump and she gets hyper armor while moving, so you can't do anything to her.
I love how enemies get a little bit stronger when there's more people, but it's not like a noticeable difference because there's 2 people who can just murder everything.
Some bosses it'll scale pretty hard.
So that bite can 2-shot me, but you, no. The difference in health. It's okay, I'm a glass cannon.
Well, the difference in health and armor.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. This armor is piddly. Flame.
Also, the HP scaling is like ridiculous for late game bosses if you summon people. Like it's absurd.
Okay. None of that. Get out of here. Oh, there's another one. And he missed because I was too busy going, oh boy, loot. Will there be a third? Hello there. And they're dead. Goodbye. You will be missed. Funny hat person.
You can get their full armor set.
Oh, sick.
It's really cool.
I don't know what that is, a Valkyrie's prosthesis, but I'll take it. Yeah, but this game is massive, and I know that there's other maps, because I've been to one, and that's very scary, thinking about how much more, like, epically grand scale this is.
I've played this game for like 90 hours and I'm still not done.
That sounds about right. Hi, Waba.
Finally beat Millennia the other day after summoning people. Just got tired of trying to do it solo with the build I have. It's just pain.
Yeah, because she heals off of hits.
She heals off of hits even if you block. Even if she doesn't hit you, she still heals, which is stupid. Oh my god, magic is OP.
Yay! Bang, bang! Uh-oh.
Yeah, welcome to the poo-poo swamp.
Yo! Poison. Oh well, I just have to deal with my health ticking down slowly. Oh no,
Yeah,
don't roll in poison, it builds faster. I'm gonna roll wherever I want. Speaking of which.
Joke's on you, I have anti-poison items.
No. I just love poison. Love how long it lasts. Dog. Goodbye, dog.
Everything can be OP if you build into it, but there is stuff that is like objectively better. like bleed.
Yeah, and this Moonveil katana is pretty nuts, but bleed is also just insanely good. But the katana also has bleed.
Strength builds in late game fall off really hard. Or at least mine has. Pretty bad. Duck.
One thing that I absolutely love is there's that big dragon in Caelid, the big white one. Ow, yeah.
Yes, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah. I just kept hitting it and I'm like, wow, this thing has a lot of health. And then I'd see like the blood loss trigger and it's just like
Yup.
12,000.
Like 13,000 damage, yeah.
They're like, oh, all right.
Yeah. Oh. He's dead.
That's gonna happen a lot, by the way. Trust me.
Just immediately jumps around the corner, pokes you once, you just drop dead.
Kefka is made of tinfoil.
Not even tinfoil, it's like tissue paper.
Go to the Shaded
Sorry,
Castle
Chris.
inner gate.
Yeah, I think I went to the wrong one. Oh no, I'm good.
Okay.
Braces or the things down.
Okay. So many runes to level up now. Yeah, but the other day I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna just do some random grinding while I just do some exercises. I raised over 1 million runes. And then I was like, okay. That should help me because my health was just pathetic. But I had a ton of int.
I actually haven't done grinding like at all for this.
You don't even need to because of how big the game is. You just wander
Yeah.
around, go wherever the hell you want.
I've been considering doing it soon because I'm close to, I think, the actual like best grinding spot in the game. But I haven't really gotten there yet because I haven't played in like a month.
Yeah.
Outside of like some off-stream stuff that I've done.
Yeah. But
'Cause
bravely
I got
default
very
too.
frustrated at some things in the late game.
Yeah. The fight seems very painful.
Oh my god, it has 1 health left. Are you kidding me?
I know, I hate it. I thought they were dead and they just got back. I'm like, oh, it's gonna hit me now. Hello there. Bye.
Hello there.
Oh, no one's even there, bro. Like, oh, I'm gonna get him again, just like I did last time. That'll show him. Hey, knocked it off. Hello, dog.
Every time I hear the bell, it makes me think of the bell ladies from Bloodborne.
No. That takes me back.
Just swinging out there, my guy.
Hello. Look, you have to come over here. Like, oh, that. I remember these now. They were in Caelid. Bang.
Yeah,
Bang.
they're clean raw knights.
Yeah. Haha. Ha ha ha. Clap, clap. Haha. Ha.
Have you finished Caled?
No.
Okay.
Oh, he gave me some gauntlets. Thank you.
Yeah, I think I went here first before I went through the rest of Caled, and I got their armor grinding here for like an hour. It took forever.
No. 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 No stabbing me behind the corner.
I completely whiffed. Okay.
Bang. I think I made him mad.
Maybe a little bit. Monk! Oh my god, you're alive.
Ah!
Dog!
Oh, many dogs. Big dog, little dog. Boo, 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 boo.
I don't
Hey.
want to lead the way, so I'm just gonna keep following you.
I'm gonna kick this down. We don't have to go back that way.
Congratulations, shortcut.
At least it's not a door that I can't open.
A what?
A door that you can't open because it's not
Okay,
open.
it sounded like you said toilet you couldn't open, and I got really confused.
Yeah, dude, there's so many toilets in this game. That's the real quest in Elden Ring. You're trying to find a throne to just take a nice shit on. Hello there. Look, I'm gonna destroy your nice upholstery here. Please don't kill me. I'm busy.
He still hurts.
Ow. He sure does.
Yeah, this guy made me get stuck for like 40 minutes.
Whoa.
Okay, you just saved my life. Ow.
Bang. Wait. Got
Sweet
him.
vengeance.
Oh.
Today is mine.
Thanks for the sword. That was a lot of stuff.
Also, this painting right here giving me nightmares.
Wait, which one?
The one on the wall.
Oh, the
over
one
there.
on the wall. Oh, that one.
Yep.
That's her.
Yep, it is.
So this is when you can technically say this area was done because the boss is dead. Ow. Hi, let's go. Let me... Another... Oh, wait, no, I don't have to use it because I didn't die. I always forget about that.
I also just realized that Millennia is dead, and I can actually go put on my Ash of War that I like more than the one I have.
Yeah. Hi, Pixie. Hello. I want to equip the gloves. I will become heavy. They're just slightly too big. For little Kefka.
What the heck?
I should level up.
Huh.
What?
There's a weapon that I have that I didn't realize does fire damage.
Well, there you go.
It's like one of the, or considered one of the best weapons in the game.
Oh, look, all the tables are back. Now I can just be a menace to society. Ah! 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 Ah!
Oh my god, I just sneezed. It's killing me.
The death sneeze. So many runes to use.
Using his runes.
Uh, like earlier when I was just hoarding everything.
Me.
That should be good. Just wanted to get some more health. And endurance. 'Cause now that my intelligence is at a spot that I like, focusing on other stats.
I mean, you're basically at int cap already.
Where'd you go?
What do you mean, where did I go?
Yeah.
I
Where's your
returned
summoning
to my
thingy?
world.
Are you gonna come back?
I can't.
Oh.
Do you actually not know how summoning works or no?
I thought that you just need to put down the thing now.
Anytime we beat a boss, it desummons everyone that
Yeah.
you summon for co-op. But
Yeah.
since you beat that area, like that boss for that castle, you can't summon me there anymore.
Oh. Okay. That I didn't know.
You can summon me out in the open world, but that one's a little bit harder to like do stuff with because a lot of the times you get locked out because of different zones, or like if there's like a cave entrance, I can't just walk in with you. You have to desummon me, walk in, then summon me again.
Oh, okay.
So it's a
Okay.
little limited on open world.
Yeah, then we're gonna go all the way over here. Okay. I'm in the Altus Plateau. Trying to open up more of this map, and see where the hell to go from here.
Altus Plateau.
The Grace that was like dead south of where we were. By the Grand Lift of Dectus.
I think you're at a grace I've never actually been to before.
Hell yeah. See? There's just so many graces that you can just randomly find.
You're literally at a grace I've never actually been to.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, let me see if I can get over there.
Okie.
Yeah, it's the one by the elevator, but like, I went up the elevator and like never actually checked
Ow.
for a grace because I didn't care enough because I'd already been up here.
Hmm. Bleep. 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 Ow, ow. At least no one's throwing Ultima at me. Can't hear anything. Give me a second. Just give me 1 second. Help. One second. Right? So what are you saying? Jesse?
My sign is down.
Okay.
And I was saying, at least no one's throwing Ultima at me. Immediately throws Ultima in chat. That's what I said.
It happens every time. At least it doesn't happen when I'm like, I need to concentrate on this. And I think people can only do it once a day too. I haven't tried to say such devastation. This was my intention, but all you can really hear is unleash Ultima. Blah, 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 blah,
It
blah,
just goes
blah.
over and over and over and over itself.
Yeah.
Did you use the finger again, by the way?
Right.
Yeah, the remedy. It removes that when you do
You beat a boss.
stuff. Yeah.
There it is.
I have my actual weapon now.
Kinda sucks that we can't ride our horses.
Yeah. I understand kind of why they did it, but at the same time, they could have done something different.
Yeah. Ooh, nice sword.
My favorite weapon in any Souls game. Now
Big
die.
sword. Bam. This way.
What if I just put down like the PvP summon sign and you didn't notice?
Suddenly just gets clapped. Like, what? What happened? I'm die, Kefka. Oh.
And on cue. Oh, that's also really bad because the archers are looking
The
at us
archer
now.
just saw it, yeah. Well, it's just one archer, or is it two?
It's one, I think.
Yeah, it's one. Run. Eventually they lose interest.
Eventually. He's still peeking.
Oh, there he goes. He despawned. Yeah, now come find us, bitch. Eh? Oh, there's a grace over here. Now's the time to find that. Oh, and a tree.
The perfect time to get a grace when we're invaded. I still don't know where he is.
Yep.
Oh, I see him.
Where is he?
He's coming from where we just came from.
Okay. Oh yeah, there he is. Look at him. He's just a little red dot. Like the Monty
He's
Python
running.
movie. It's just gonna keep cutting back every time. He'll just be in the same spot until he just shows up. Oh, there he goes. Hello, friend. Phew. Oh, the aggroed. Yeah, okay, you can stand over there. That's fine. We're not even going that way anyway. I already went that way before. I wanted to go this way because that's where the map is. Joke's on
Nothing
him.
makes me more mad about an invader when they just run to more enemies.
Yeah, this is a banana on my head. Yeah. Just kind of sad that, like, hey, fight me over here. So he's following us now.
Yeah. There's enemies right here, too. Fire. Oh,
Big-
yes, that.
Big fireball.
He's got bleed on his weapon.
Yep. Doing over there, friendo?
I don't know what bubble they're using.
I just hold this all day.
If you want to trade, I'll trade. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Bang. Bye.
Nice.
Goodbye.
I don't know what weapon he's using.
It wasn't the same katana that I have.
No, it's a great sword.
Yeah. Oh, look. He was gonna drag us to these. Oh no. The horror. They're so strong. Terrifying. Wait, it hit me. Alright. I just want that map piece, man.
I love when people that invade with like slow weapons trade blows with me. It's like you're not gonna win.
This is just gonna go not in your favor. The man's literally just a tank.
This is not what you want. You will not win.
There we
You
go.
got the map. My
Finally.
hands are very sweaty. Don't
He's
know
weak.
why.
Wow, spaghetti. There's another giant ass tree down there. How do I get to that one? No, Jesse's character isn't a monster. He's a human.
I am.
Yeah. Be nice.
My build is really good until you get to the later part where I suffer because everything is really bad against slow weapons.
I'll never forget that fight against the big giant. That looked miserable. Hello? What you guys doing?
Did you see the Ash of War that I have now or no?
I did not.
Hold
Hi.
on, it's this.
Oh, they're both dead. That works.
I've one-shot people in PvP with that.
Just spin at them and they just explode.
Yep.
Don't mind us, we're just passing through.
Have I been over here? I don't know if I have. I don't remember going over here.
No, whenever I talk to you, it's just cryptic bullshit. Not doing it.
The
Teleport.
freaking Grace here? What?
Yeah! More graces!
Where'd this go to?
Let's find out.
You don't think you can use it?
I can't. Oh, we can go down though. Whee!
It dies.
I always think that's gonna happen. If I jump off a sling high enough, I'll just drop dead immediately. Okay, so this one looks a little bit more manageable. Gotta make sure you jump.
Ooh, okay.
That scared me a little bit because I thought I missed and I was just gonna drop that again.
Well, I ran off and it made me fall off of a little ledge that was there before it, and it's like, okay, well.
Ah. We're almost at the big ass tree.
Almost.
There's no treasure
Need to go
here.
get that Grace later.
Whoa! What the fuck is that?
It's a worm face.
That's definitely a worm face. Stop that worm face.
Ooh, he fell. Ooh, I fell. He's dead.
Nasty.
They're pretty gross.
More of them.
The worm face forest.
I don't like the noise they make when they just walk around. Really gross. Heard me? You're nasty. I just want to see what's at this giant tree and then probably blow it up, okay?
That's probably fine.
Wait.
Okay.
So the way loot works in multiplayer is that there's kind of like stuff that drops for both players, but like...
Your own loot is unique. So,
Yeah.
like, if something drops for me, it might not drop for Zyros.
Yeah, and then there's map-specific things that you have to find on your own world. That dude is
Yeah.
fucking huge. I'm gonna shoot him.
Where? Oh, yeah, that guy.
Yeah. That did...
Behold!
worm face!
The tree boss!
Um...
Oh,
Oh, there he
coming.
goes.
You're dead. And I just slapped like a huge chunk of his health off. Ouch.
Get him, Jesse. Before I
Quick, I gotta
completely
get
despawn. That was not what I expected. You know, most bosses, you know, they do like some kind of wind up or something. That boss is just like, a puny
Excuse me
banana.
while I go get that Grace that you got that I didn't have.
Yeah, no problem. You just smushed me like I was a little banana. If I was fast enough, or if I had like a stream deck, I would totally set it up so every time I get into a boss fight, I start playing Kefka's boss music.
God damn it.
But it'd be funny
the
as
full dancing mad.
yeah, but
Right?
it'd be
Or no?
yeah, exactly. But it'd be funny as hell because it'd be like 2 seconds of a clip right there, and I'd just be dead.
It's doing like the final phase God Kefka music.
And just
And
dead.
it just cuts off like the second note.
But you know what boss I had a miserable time with because of magic? Until I
Mm-hmm.
realized I could use gravity magic on it. But I didn't because stupid. Renala.
Renala.
Her second phase actually drove me insane, but then I ended up stun locking her by just smacking her repeatedly.
I want to know where this thing goes really quick. I'm gonna check it.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna do the same. Travel
I have
to
no idea
another
what this is gonna put
world.
me.
I love it when it does this.
Oh, it just puts you across the bridge. Okay.
Well, isn't that nice?
There is another grace
Across the bridge?
nearby it. Uh, you have to go underneath the bridge, I think, on this side to get to it. Or you just fast travel back. We just go from that grace instead, but that's up to you.
Oh yeah, there it is. See it? Hold on, give me a second, because I could probably just jump down there really quick. From a spot that won't kill me. Hippity
Probably fine.
hoppity. Yeah. Oh, then look at that, there's a caravan. Oh, we could just spawn at this grace or the other one to go back to that boss.
Yeah, you could do either.
Oh.
I'm at this one already.
Yeah, let's do this one. And I like how some of these graces have arrows to guide you towards an objective, and I...
Yes, it is a very, very good change for new people to Souls games.
Oh,
There's
man.
a lot of really good quality of life in this game. Like, there's a lot this game does right. And there's a lot that's not very good.
Yeah, I wish that they would change how multiplayer works.
Yeah, I wish multiplayer was much more standard.
Yeah.
Where they had like something where like you can just stay in the world. It's very much like a relic of the past because it's the same co-op system we've had since fucking Demon Souls.
Yeah, and
Literally the same.
and it doesn't work well when there's such a big open world and it's like, oh, I have to stop here. You gotta walk 5 steps forward, summon you again.
Yep.
Well, we're gonna go this way. That. I love loot.
There's so much this game does very well, and a lot that it does not do very well.
Oh, I've almost poured orange juice into a bowl before. Was it intended for cereal, though? Okay, so there's not that many things here that... Actually, no, these are all fine. Oh, and you whiff. And you don't whiff. Did you just throw a javelin
You
at
threw
me?
a spear at me and it did like no damage.
That didn't do damage to either of us. What?
Did it hit you?
Yeah. It didn't do anything, though. I was surprised. Oh,
Got him.
he's dead!
Hi, Stinky.
He's dead. Alright. I want that chest. Get out of the way! OJ and Cheez-It. No, don't talk about that again. No. Fucking orange juice and Cheez-Its discussion.
Gross.
It is. I got great stars. The only thing I realized is that you can actually break the chain.
You can?
Yeah.
Hold up. Can I break it? How do you break it?
I think I just hit him so hard that it snapped once. Let's try that again.
Moon.
Yeah. It was with the rock ability, which I don't have right now. And it just snapped the chain and he came running at me. Yeah, there it goes.
I don't think I've ever seen it happen, or I've never paid attention to it.
I wasted so much FP there.
Also, speaking of like staggering stuff
Yeah.
with my weapon, when I was doing like co-op stuff with Drac and Sam for like a good portion of the early game.
Yeah.
When we got to Renala, her phase 2, we just bullied the crap out of her. She didn't get to do anything.
I could imagine with like 3 people just all swinging at her, she'd just sit there and just get beat down. Was that another chest?
I think at one point it knocked her into the air. She fell back down, and then
Oh.
just Drac and Sam were running bleed weapons, so it just deleted her.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Hello, sir.
What are you doing here? You're sneaking up on us. We're gonna go fight the boss. Zyros wanders away. Random ass direction.
Welcome to Elden Ring.
Yep. Sure, are you okay?
Where you think you're gonna do one thing and then you don't.
Yep.
Boop. Oh, I hit his head. Are you kidding me?
Blech. What is gravel stone?
It's like a crafting thing, I think. That's the castle you were at earlier.
Oh. Oh yeah, it was.
Yep.
Place is stinky. I'm
Something
gonna
just
jump.
died. Like that sheep that just did.
Yeah, yeah, just jump off right now. I'll do it for 5 whole gift slips.
If you give me money, I'll jump off this cliff.
Essentially. Pay me to kill Kefka right now.
You too can beat Kefka with your credit card number and the 3 funny numbers on the back.
Yeah, exactly. One easy payment of $59.99. Something else up there? It's just stuff every time, man.
Yeah.
It's sensory overload, and that's why I like playing this game by myself, but I just wander around and go, oh, what's that? Oh, what's that?
The goop.
That's nasty, nasty
The
goo.
goop.
Ew, goo. Ew. It's gooey.
The part where I wish I had my torch. Hold on, do I have...
Ew.
I do have these, okay.
Ew.
Fire pot. Fire pot. That's still not doing any damage.
Bang, 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 bang. Give me a bit.
I have anything else that's like fire without buffing my weapon? Not really.
That's okay. Bang. He can't get near us.
He's almost dead anyway.
Right. We did it. Greater enemy felled. If only that was a boss.
You want to see the most OP enemy in the game?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That dog right there? Watch this.
Okay.
Just don't go near it. Don't hit it. Just I'm gonna show you how stupid this is.
Is this one of those
What was-
enemies that you kill and it just transforms?
Hello, Mr. Doggy. I'm blocking this with a great shield, by the way.
Okay. Wait, what?
The
Is it-
most OP enemy in the game!
What? Why is that dog like that?
That's a great shield, by the way, with the great shield talisman.
Is this like the bunny from Monty Python?
Yeah.
What's wrong
Yeah.
with this dog, dude?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit it. Bang. Magic wins. What the fuck? Why did it do so much damage?
So you see it's bugged. And it hits you 50 times in one swing. And it has bleed, which goes through shields. And
So,
it also hits so many times it breaks my guard, thereby applying even more bleed.
so all of the dogs in here are just gonna instantly kill
The
me.
bleed dogs are OP.
Ah.
So if they hit you, you're fucking dead.
Hold on, there was
I'm coming
a...
over there right now.
Okie dokie. Go down the stairs, because there was a...
Yeah, there's a-
entrance.
Thing down there.
Yeah. There's a
No,
weird...
Mr. Funny Dog. No, 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 no.
It's a weird pee wall. My friend calls the mist pee walls. It ruined it
Hold
for
on,
me.
I just aggroed a bunch of crap, and I don't have faith that it's not gonna just delete me right now.
There, drill.
Okay, my summon is on the floor right in front of the door.
Front of the door?
Yeah.
I just run around enough. It'll
Do
show
you
up.
still have the buff?
Yes. Everything that was upstairs is gone now. They all just left. Hell is it? There it is. Sometimes it just takes a bit.
So yeah, that's fun. That actually happened to me on stream when I was playing the first time.
It just... That's
I was
ridiculous.
blocking it and immediately broke my guard and caused a bleed, and I was like, "What the hell just happened?"
Behold,
And they still
dog.
haven't fixed it.
I don't know how I feel about that one. Ow. Oh, great. Blood.
Hi.
Ah, yes. Our favorite way of dealing damage.
Yeet!
Have a moon.
Yeet!
Oh, what I want to get is that laser beam thing.
Oh, Comet Azure.
Yeah.
I know where that is if you would like to know.
You know what? That's where we're gonna head. Let's go. We got a weapon that causes bleed. Oh, but we need to find the worm because he has my runes. I want to kick his ass. Oh, I need to resummon you again. That's right.
Yep.
Henry Doragon, thank you for that follow. And hi,
I
flying
remember
chainsaws.
correctly.
Okay.
Okay, I know where Comet Azure is. It's gonna take a bit to get there though. The
Yep.
You want to go to that tree boss though first, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember how you get over there. Go through here. How do you get? Hold on.
Hello, bleed dog.
Okay, while you make your way over there, I'm gonna check how to get over to Comet Azure really quick. I remember where it is. I just don't remember the exact path to get to it.
Right. I know it's a pretty long path.
It is. It's a really weird, like, run around that you gotta do.
Weird worm things again.
My favorite, sky enemies. Can't I open my map? Let me open my map. Me map.
Hey, map.
Me map. Ouch.
I have now resorted to running around like a complete and total idiot.
Are you running into that boss?
I didn't run into him. I ran close to him. Actually, if I'm on my horse, I could probably just kill him. Hold on. Where is he? Free. Oh,
This is where I think it is. No. Need to get up here. How do we get up here? How do we get up here? Don't remember.
I cannot tell what the boss is doing.
He is dropping poo-poo.
A lot of poop.
Do not stand in the poo-poo. Unless you want to suffer.
I sure do love suffering.
Okay, I think I figured out where to go. I think I figured out where to go. Yeah, I had to backtrack for like a while, but I figured it out.
Okay.
Okay, it was much simpler than I thought it was. It's a really long walk. While you deal with that.
Whee! I win. Who knew running around in circles and shooting something could be so effective? Ow. Thought I was about to just die to something randomly spearing me. It didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. Alright, so where are we going?
Question. Have you, um,
No.
have you? And then just stop, never say anything for like the next 30 minutes.
Baby.
Did you meet an NPC that sells magic? Like Sorceress Sellen is her name.
Yeah, I've met her.
Okay, you have met her?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're best friends.
Um,
We hang out all the time.
okay, so if you have her, then that's it. That's all you need to do, I think.
Oh.
Get
Found a
Comet
thing.
Azure. I didn't realize it was tied to a quest.
Hello? Hello? I did it again. The fuck am I now? Oh, the Altus tunnel.
Okay, this is super simple then. Okay. Are we doing the tunnel?
I randomly wandered in here, so why not?
Is it Altus tunnel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, got those weird gnome enemies again.
My sign is down.
Okay. Go
If we're doing a tunnel, I need to get me mallet.
break everything in here, huh? Oh, there we go.
So yeah, Comet Azure should be pretty easy to get.
I can't wait to
More
get
or
more
less.
magic.
Do you have the there's a spell. I won't tell you where it is if you don't want to know. But there's a spell that makes it so that when you drop like a thing down, it's like ley lines. You stand in it, you do more magic damage.
I do not have that.
Okay.
That sounds nice.
I believe I remember where it is, but I won't tell you if you don't want to know. That man's dead. No, I'm fat rolling. Why?
Hidden wall. Been lied to again. And again.
Zaros now! Zara!
I didn't see him.
No,
Little
I
shards.
killed him and he dropped a little pebble to do the magic thing and it
The
just
pebble!
stayed up while he was dead.
The pebbles, man. I should have looked up or behind me. Honk. Where's my clown nose when I need it? You had one job, silly clown man. And that was to not die. At least they make it easy to get the remedies to summon people.
Oh yeah, that's like the one good quality of life with the old system that makes it fine. Because they made it so getting the co-op item is so much easier than it used to be.
Yep.
It's like basically infinite and you could farm it super easy.
Imagine if it wasn't. If it was a finite resource.
If it was like how it used to be, this would be terrible for
Yeah.
co-op for a game like this, for how big it is.
Yep.
It would be awful.
This is what you get for killing me earlier. Yeah. You get mallet.
Bunk.
Alright, they're just breaking everything.
They're really weak to blend damage, that's why.
Yeah. Did that actually happen? Jesse makes a stack for Spofi. Can't give it to Spofi because craft. Someone draws mats for Spofi, accidentally deletes them.
Yep. The yeah, we were doing co-op together.
I missed
And I
that.
was trying to explain how like co-op, huh?
I missed that whole thing. Not your explanation, but I didn't see any of that happen.
What, the co-op?
I like saw part of it, but I didn't see like the crafting thing get fucked up so bad.
Yeah, because I didn't know that you couldn't trade the fully crafted version, so I made like 80 of them, and I couldn't drop them for her. And then someone in her chat was kind enough to go farm some, and unfortunately hit delete or discard instead of leave, and deleted all of them before dropping them. Instead of dropping
Oh
them.
my gosh.
Was unfortunate, to say the least.
In many ways.
I'm actually just glad that when we were doing it, that she didn't get invaded at all.
That's surprising,
I
honestly.
was really worried about that, but we didn't get invaded like at all the whole time.
And sure is nice to have health.
Sure is nice. I had a good time with that, and I was glad that Sophie had fun because it was the first time playing a Souls game.
Yeah, it's always a good feeling.
There
They're
was
actually,
at one point where there's, you know, the castle at the beginning.
yeah.
There's like that one enemy up the stairs that, and like actually inside the castle that like hops around the corner to scare you a little bit.
Yeah.
She literally let out the most like real scream I've ever heard. It's so genuine.
That
It was really
is
funny.
That's a fantastic Souls moment. Oh, I love enemies
I
like
don't
that.
remember what boss this is.
We're gonna find out. Also,
Depending
Natsu,
on
thank
what
you
it
for that
is, depends
follow.
on what weapon I use.
Hello.
What is
Open
it?
the door. Oh, it's just one of these things. I've killed these before.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna bully the crap out of them then. All right.
Oh wait, no. Hold on. I don't have a mace right now. Yeah, you're gonna bully them. I'm just gonna sit here.
Ouch. Ouch.
Maybe they're weak to the moon. Who knows? Stop that. Little ring blades. The helicopter enemy.
This one's dead.
Okay. I'm just dodging these ring blades and also getting hit by them at the same time.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh, how did I miss? He's 3 feet in front of me.
Just gonna hurt them at all? Go moon.
I don't know if magic hurts them or not.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. They're
Yeah.
really weak to blunt, though. Like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. They hate blunt damage. I fought a few of the spear ones before, but I had a mace.
Speaking of juggling bosses,
Oh, it exploded. Yeah. Some more somber stones. That was worth it.
yeah.
Goodbye. Oh, he's moonwalking. Oh.
I hate the one with the spear because he does that attack where he just like keeps hopping
Hopping
forward.
forward.
I hate it. It's so simple, but it's so annoying. Oh, it's the worst. Did you kill the worm face guy?
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Okay,
dead.
cool.
Yeah. Anything that's outside is typically pretty easy to kill because I can just ride on Torrent and kite it. Like dragons.
Okay, so go to the Aired Tree Gazing Hill in Altus. It's like north of the lift. We have a very long trip to go.
Wait.
Oh, do you not have that? Go to Altus Plateau, the one that you showed me.
Okay. And I just go northwest?
I can lead you there. You can just summon me again.
Got it. Ding dong.
Because you didn't go the other way, actually. There's another way up here that isn't the lift. And there's some goodies in there.
Don't mind me while I click everything but the thing that I need to summon you. See, look, just by randomly exploring, I can keep increasing my health randomly.
Okay, instead of doing co-op the normal way, we're going to make it so that we're going to have to RNG manipulate you seeing my spirit in my playthrough, and you're going to have to follow me that way.
Alright, alright.
It'll take several hours.
It'd be worth it.
It might just work. Could you imagine?
Could you? Yeah, imagine like co-oping with a friend by then like, all right, can you still see my phantom just in and out of existence? Are you the one with
It'd
the
be
giant greatsword?
worst.
There we go. Now I'm ready for combat.
Okay, so we need to go. Oh my god! Immediately failed build. Where are they?
Oh, there they are, right to the right of us.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, look! Oh, look at them. So nimble and fast.
Sir? Sir? I'm down here, sir.
Where you going?
Don't run to the giants. Don't be that guy.
Around in circles.
I believe he's got two. Got two rapiers. Probably got bleed and like poison.
Oh, he's backing himself up into a corner, so.
You have to choose to fight me or something.
Are you gonna just roll off the cliff now, my guy? Where you going? Hey. Back here.
He's gonna run to the giants. Yep. Come on.
You don't have to fight us. You need to fight me.
I literally like refuse to go over there. Yeah, he's got poison and scarlet rot. That's fun.
Come on, man.
He has. Oh, he's got dragon. Wow,
And he's
that goes
dead.
Super far. He's dead. That goes really far. I don't
Yep.
think I've ever actually seen that spell before.
Yeah, that
Alright,
went really
so-
far. And it can double hit, apparently.
Yeah, he had two. He was power stancing rapiers, had scarlet rot and poison. It's like the ironically toxic build
So toxic.
because it's supposed to make your enemy panic because
Yeah.
you got scarlet rot and poison. You just fucking die.
They're shooting at me. But it's okay. Yeah. Double attack is a lot of fun. Throw rocks at people.
There's actually another sorcery that you probably like at some point, but you will find it eventually, probably. I want to make you OP, not that OP.
Ha! Na-na-na.
Ouch!
Ah!
Tharos, no!
Rip!
Tharos!
It's okay. I'm up. I gave up. They didn't chain the hits, they just shot me like twice. Oh. Tree. It was
And
nice
this
to
is
see.
another grace that you can end up at if you go the other way here.
Gotcha.
There's a couple extra little like things around this side, but I'll let you find that out on your own.
Hmm.
Now we have a very, 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 very long run to get to this. Also, there's a statue here that Sam likes to call the prophets from Halo.
Oh, yeah, I can see it. And there's a boss? Oh, it's that.
Tibia Mariner. Immediately summoning Big Boy. Uh-oh, 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 Stinky.
The big laser beam.
Mr. Mariner. No, don't you summon more friends. No, no, no.
Pretty toxic, bro. Shit, that's big. Love how when you can't cast, you just look at your staff like, what? Why is something happening?
He actually doesn't do damage to me. uh... One more flip. Boop.
Oh, hello, skeleton. Goodbye, skeleton.
Okay, you're gonna have to
Summon you
me
again.
Yeah.
Maybe a summon.
So
There's that one grace right here.
there is a grace further down. It's like not that far. Like you know where we were facing when like the Tibia Mariner spawned?
Yeah.
Keep hugging that right wall and you'll make it to another grace.
Oh, going towards the ruins?
Yeah, so like, well, I think the ruins has another boss too, but I can't remember. But like, there's. And how do I describe this? Okay, so from the prophet,
Yeah.
right? He's like facing the ruins, kind of.
Yeah.
Past the ruins, hugging the right side, you'll see like a cliff to the left. You keep going that way. There's another like little, there's another grace hidden behind some stuff, like past the water.
My FPS does not like this spot.
I think you're actually near it. Down to your left, it should be. There's like a little river. There's a grace down there.
Oh, there it is. Hello, Mount Gelmir. Touch grace. Demonic deck can think of
I
that.
really don't remember what's in those ruins. I think it's another dungeon. That's what the prophet's pointing at. But
What the hell is that up there? Oh, wait, I need
What?
to summon you.
What?
Like, it looks like there's almost a hole up there.
There may
What's
perchance
this?
be.
What's this?
Gotta jump up there really quick. I want to see. Hey, look at that. Cave. I don't know how I'd be able to get into it. Looks like actually like an exit from it.
I could tell you, but that would be spoilers.
Oh, shit. Then I'd have to kill you.
Oh no. You've been invaded by Kefka. I'm not even in multiplayer.
There it is. Time for some more jolly cooperation.
It's your boy, me.
Ring! That's what we're really here for. Onion rings. So from here, what do we just go follow the river?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay.
This is gonna be a really long walk. There's a couple of things in between. Beetle. A beetle. Wow, those are easy with magic. Okay.
You're gonna be saying that a lot, trust me.
God, I wish that was me. Trying to chase after those things with a slow-ass weapon. Navigating this whole area for like the first time is a thing. Because reading the map is such a pain.
Can be. Sometimes I just don't understand it. Looks like you can go up a path, but you can't.
Yeah. There's one area in particular that's in like Raya Lucaria that I was like, how the hell do you get in here? And it's like, well, it's a little bit more complicated than you think it is.
Yep.
There's a dungeon right there if you want to do that, or we can continue.
Dungeon.
Up to you.
I love killing things. Dungeon. Oh wait, I need a key for that.
Oh, do you not have a key?
I don't have any keys on me right now.
You can just mark this for later if you want to come back to it.
There. Okay. Don't get concerned that I
Behold,
said I like
sky
killing things.
enemies.
Oh no, they're just pooping from the. I don't even. There's nothing even up there. How?
Exactly. It's like that one part in Limgrave early on when like the wolves fall out of the sky. It's the sky wolves.
Oh yeah. Well, those came out of a tornado. That made sense. No, it doesn't. There was no tornado. Imagine if there was. It would be Sharknado, but with wolves. Wolfnado! Oh shit, I want to see that now. There are so many Sharknadoes. Yeah, there are. There's like 5 of them now, I think. That's 4 more than you need to have of Sharknado. Are we done with all the just explosions?
A little bit.
Things over there are dying. Ah, Grace.
Hold on. Me, hold on. Do I have it? Please tell me I have it. Oh my god, do I not have it? How do I not have that emote? That's upsetting. Never mind. Gonna pop a squat on that, but I can't.
Ah, yes, my favorite enemy.
Yeah.
I feel like it has more fire than normal. Because it does.
They, kind of do, kind of don't.
Get out! Excuse me? Oh. That wasn't just seeing things.
I don't even know where they came from.
Every time, just Sling is slapped for 1,000. Gingerfish.
Big dabblage.
Bye. Oh. That's a nice hat.
Wow, he just did not give a single crap about that. Alright. Ouch.
Problem solved. Man, I was kind of hoping I'd get his hat. I want to spew fire from my head. One's talking. Who the hell said that?
I actually don't know. I don't know if there was anything else tied to this place other than that dude. Never quite figured out the rest of this.
I guess he's hiding somewhere.
Oh boy.
Oh, we've been invaded. Well,
Got invaded and immediately started raining.
thank you, RJ. I love this hat. I look fantastic.
Well, there's only one way in here, so...
I could just hide in there and he could never touch me.
More or less, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they are.
Hello.
Oh, good.
hi.
I don't know if they're using the bug or not, and I'm scared.
Hey.
Trying to get me.
Well, then I'll leave him alone. Go at it. Have a nightly duel.
Ouch.
Okay, that was actually well timed. Someone threw something at me and it made the same noises. Oh my god! Whack!
Yeah. You gonna heal? Alright, well.
Stygian, that's a great name though. It's Onion Ring, because
They have the swords around them, but they aren't firing, which is
they're not
weird.
moving. That's strange. And now they're just throwing little daggers?
I don't really know what they're trying to do. He's got a parry.
Slap! This gentlemanly duel.
Ouch. Oh, that totally hit. Fuck off, game.
Yeah, that looked like it hit. Oh!
Carrying retaliation. Yep.
Get him, Jesse.
Nope.
Damn.
It wasn't bad. I just played that wrong.
Yeah, that was a good duel. I'll let them heal up. Bang. Bang. Oh, see, now they summon swords. And one-shot me?
Yeah, that's what I figured they were gonna do, carrying a retaliation bug. Yeah, they did it. Yep. Like, fucking, oh my god, they actually cheated for you. That's so shitty.
Why?
That's so shitty, dude.
Pretty sure that means I sub, but yeah. Someone else just said that too. No.
They literally just cheated on you.
That's
Wow.
not very nice.
Now I'm mad that I didn't kill him.
How does that
What
exploit
a
work?
piece of shit. So you basically parry your own swing or like spell, and it makes it so that the swords are invisible to the other player, and they just instantly kill you because you don't know when to dodge them.
That's fucked up.
Yep. And people just exploit it. That's the second time I've seen someone do that. Good lord. And people want to know why I hate invasions. My sign's down.
Okay. I get invaded a lot.
Yeah. I think he was trying to do it to me too.
Yeah, but it didn't work on you.
It didn't seem to work.
You can't survive the hit only if you have 3,000
Yeah, only
health.
if you have more than 3,000 HP, which is like
Let's see.
really fucking hard to set up for.
We have 600, Jesse. Look at me. I'm a model of health, Kefka.
I mean, there's nothing you can do about it, really. Like, Bandai is gonna just have to fix it at some point, but, like,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. People will just find another exploit to use. There's tons of stuff in PvP you can use that's super BM right now.
Yeah.
Like, there's not just one problem.
I remember Kea showed me one where it was like this one value setup that causes a player to just randomly get stuck on one spell. It was
Randomly
like this
get
one.
stuck on
It was like
spell.
a bloody thorn that shoots out of them, and they just get stuck in a loop of that, hitting them over and over again.
I don't think I've seen that one.
I think that one got fixed, but it looked really weird.
The other one I've seen is the Madness one. That one's really shitty. That one's like
Madness?
super scummy. It's like a Madness snipe ability where like you get hit by it from like a mile away. It causes madness. You get stunned, and they just do it again. You get stunned again. You just die, like infinitely dead. And the
Oh.
reason it sucks is because even if you dodge an attack, you can still get hit with madness or with bleed or with whatever, because it's just how statuses in this game work for some reason, and it's stupid.
Yeah. It would be nice to see someone like try to use that exploit after it eventually gets fixed and it just kills them instead. That would be pretty funny.
I was gonna say, it's like, that was kind of an honorable duel with that guy, but I guess not.
Yeah, it was at first.
Can't believe he used the fucking thing on you. That's so dumb.
Everyone's afraid of Kefka, that's what it is.
They just need to make it so you can opt out of invasions, man. Perfect co-op at that point.
Yeah.
Be amazing.
Like, you don't really need to always want to fight people. Want to play with your friend. I just want my souls back. Don't mind us. We're just grabbing this and leaving.
Oh, did you get it?
Yeah.
I just
Is-
wish PvP didn't basically promote people being toxic as hell. It's the one thing that bugs me the most. It's really scummy.
Yeah. Oh. I'm sure they'll fix it eventually.
Yeah, but like I said, the Madness one, you don't even need to hit them still. That's the problem. You can literally just... Wow, what is the tracking on this ability? Holy crap.
Got him.
As long as you hit them during, like, the beginning frame or the end frame of a roll, it still works. That's why it's stupid.
It was a cursed Deathblight aura thing that was glitched with an Ashes of War.
Yep, I know about that one. It was like a thing where, like, if you just stood next to people, it would apply death. It was so crappy. Doesn't cast a spell unless you grab them. I don't know which one you're talking about then.
I fought that before. Except we were in a smaller area.
Sir? Sir? Oh, he just,
He
he
spawned because,
himself?
like, fuck this, I'm leaving.
Oh god, he despawned himself. I've never seen that happen. That's so funny.
I love some of these enemies.
Ouch.
Bang.
Inescapable Friendly. I'm not sure which one that is. I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
Yay.
Nice.
I hit you. Ow. I did
Throw
it.
the poo-poo.
It. Why do I even bother? Why do I do that? It fucking doesn't do anything.
I think that actually did less damage than what I was about to do to him before you did it.
I do more
Actually did less
damage with my sorceries than with the katana from that. Oh, he's still alive. Got him.
Yeah, I got 4,000 runes out of that.
And a dragon heart. This is nub. Bye.
It's like the thing that lets you summon ashes.
Ah, okay. Yes, hello all of you new friends and folks.
Okay, so you need to go back to the thing again and summon me,
Okay.
or I can come over there if you want me to just do it that way.
No, I'm going to this for the grace. It takes a second.
Okay, because there's no other grace for like a while. trying to think of like other like crazy BM builds there are. Like that one guy earlier using the dual rapiers was one. Like everyone's been using stuff like that now, I guess.
Well,
This is why I avoid PvP at all costs usually.
Yeah. It gets a lot more simplified when there's more people. Because they made it harder to invade, but it's kind of sucky that people normally don't play fairly for it.
I don't know if they really made it harder for invading, because it's like... Maybe I'm wrong, I don't really know, I've never done it, but... It feels like it happens a lot more frequently, too, because there's usually supposed to be a timer...
Oh no, it does happen a lot.
To keep you from getting invaded again after a bit.
It happens pretty frequently. I just mean, like, the idea of having to go up against possibly 3 people once.
Oh, you mean like someone invading and being like, oh, I have to go against this like 2 summons? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
That I would argue against, because if you're invading, you only can invade someone if they're in co-op, pretty much. So you're pretty much asking for it, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Like, you know that you're going to go in for at least more than one person.
It's like, yes, you're invading someone, but it's like, you chose to do that. We're just co-op and having a good time, and you're here to ruin our fun. It's like, well, yeah, you can run into other enemies. It's like, well, you chose to fight us. Why are you running away? Like,
exactly.
I hate it. I hate it. It drives me crazy. I hate PvP. Hate it. It would be different if it was dueling. If I summoned someone to duel me and I had like 2 other people with me, that's called a gank, and you're a piece of shit if you do that.
Yeah.
That being said, usually the sign for like if someone wants to do like a 1v1 in invasion, if they point, then I know they want to duel. Like that one guy did, even though he glitch killed you, which is dumb, but...
That's so stupid.
What?
He wanted to, like, duel, and then he's like, alright, now I'm just gonna glitch kill.
Yeah. I don't get it, man. I mean, I'm glad they made it so you can't get invaded while solo anymore. It was annoying. That's why I used to play in offline mode all the time.
Yeah. Like, it's something that you expect, though. You know, you expect the 1v2, or at least a 1v3 in some cases.
Invaders very rarely have honor. I've seen it happen a couple times.
Yeah.
But the second you start running into more mobs, it's like you're already like just a coward. Like, why did you invade?
Yeah, why'd you even invade if you're just gonna run into enemies?
Exactly. If you want a 1v1, do duels. Ouch.
Yeah, like, I'm fine with somebody going in and just actually, like, trying to... We need to bring something over here to hit this. Huh. Yeah, if you're playing by yourself, then you can't get invaded. It was like how in... What was it? Dark Souls 3, you couldn't get invaded unless you had humanity?
I think so. If you had the Ember on, you could still get invaded, even if you were solo. I think Dark Souls 2, regardless of if you were human or not, you could still get invaded.
Yeah, they changed
I
that
think for Dark Souls 1 as well, but I can't remember.
Yeah, in 3 they changed that, because I never got invaded, because I was just like, fuck the Ember, and then I'd kill a boss, get the Ember, and immediately get invaded and killed. I'm like, oh, okay.
Bear.
Come here, bear.
He's floating? He's floating? Alright.
He's a magic bear, what? Oh, he just jumped down again.
We can get him to break the thing if you want, but,
Yeah. It's gonna be scary.
my biggest point for PvP is that it's just... People are basically expected to be toxic, and that's shitty, is my point.
Come here, bear.
It's dumb and I hate it. But I'm very jaded to PvP.
Hee ah. You hurt me by screaming. Hey.
You're stinky.
I'm gonna shoot you again. You're not gonna like it.
I'm here, Stinky.
How many times are I gonna do this? Yeah, Fusro bear.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. This is the most terrifying enemy in this game. Oh, he broke it. With the shout. Yes.
Now. Ah!
Scariest enemy in the game. The bears.
Yeah, rune bears are the worst.
I am always terrified of them. You know, there was that one enemy very early on. It was just a normal soldier. If you kill him, he turns into a rune bear.
Yes.
I absolutely hate that enemy.
Rune bearers are, in fact, the worst.
They're so mean. Replace the final boss with 10 rune bears.
Would probably be harder than whatever it is, because I still don't know.
I don't know. I can just imagine. Like, before you fight me, you must fight my first phase. Just drops a bunch of bears into a room with you. A small room at that. Invaders being toxic by using exploits and anti-invasion players yelling that all invaders are griefers, using them to AFK rune farm, wasting the time of both. Yeah. Although I have seen some funny stuff of like, there was this one guy who invaded someone, and the guy just started role-playing as just a regular mob. He was just in an area with a bunch of guards, and he was just walking back and forth like he was a guard.
What are you talking about for, like, anti-invasion players griefing? Like, how, though? What?
I guess by, like, avoiding a fight and staying away. But I always think it's the invaders and, like, mission to be the one to initiate the fight.
I'm trying to understand, like, what that means, is my point. Like, I
Eh.
don't see how... I mean... I don't know either. Like... There are players that go high with the mimic tier and that just let invaders invade them and die from the environment or hunters.
Oh.
I mean, that's scummy as hell. But,
Yeah.
like... I wouldn't say that's, like, anti-invasion people doing that. Like, I guess? I don't know. Like, that is scummy. I don't deny that at all.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about, like, people like me, or I would assume a lot of people that want to do co-op with their friends that just want to be left alone. Like, I don't want to be invaded. I want to just do stuff with my friends, and that's it.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that's it. I don't want anything else other than that. I don't want someone to come in here, 69 420XX, 69 420 showing up and ruining my
Smoke
my
two
fun.
blunts. Yeah.
Yeah, like, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of crap I'm talking about. Like, there's a lot of people that just don't like invading, and it's dumb. Ouch.
Okay, that hurt a lot more than I thought it would.
Because, like, I'll agree 100%. If you sit there AFK and you're, like, hiding in a mimic tier to, like, BM invaders, like, that's pretty shitty.
I think you can wait it out and it'll disappear. People that hate invasion claiming all invaders are griefing players or jumping somewhere. Only the horse can get there. Activate the ring that summons hunters and then use Taunter's tongue to call invaders with no intention of actually fighting them.
See, that's scummy. They're in the wrong on that one.
Yeah.
That's really shitty. I don't think all invaders are scummy, but, like, I would say a good portion of them are. At least 80%.
Yeah, and you have people that just hack. Which just
That, too. People
also
who do
ruin it.
hacking and ruin your save file by keeping you in an infinite death loop.
Yeah. I thankfully I think the death loop thing is broken, so we don't have to worry about that, I think.
There is definitely wrong on both sides. I
Yeah.
don't deny that at all.
Yeah,
What I'm saying is that, like, at least as someone who hates PvP and only wants to do co-op, that it sucks, and I hate it. And I've hated it for a long, long, long time.
The one thing that bugs me is that we find this stuff because people test it out and everything. And it's like, it's easy enough to just ignore it or at least just bring it to not everyone's attention, but at least to, like, the developers, so it gets fixed. Once it becomes like a mainstream thing, yeah, that's also what leads to people just being like, oh man, I can't wait to do this to someone because it got done to me. It's like, that doesn't fix anything.
It's like, oh, someone used a cheat to kill me, I'm gonna do it to other people. It's like, that's not... Don't do that.
Yeah, you're not helping the situation, then you're just making it worse.
Yeah, you're exacerbating it, just making it much worse.
Yeah, they fixed the infinite death thing. That I know. Hello, bear. If I just stand all the... Oh, did you see that?
What?
The bear went back up on top of the cliff after jumping down.
I did not see that, no.
The bear's confused. He jumped down, and now he's back up there again.
And now the NPCs are exploiting? To exploiting?
What's
Bandai,
going
fix
on?
your game? Or FromSoft, fix your game? Ooh.
Please. Please get away from me.
Oh, I hate rune bears.
No, 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 no. Look, we can talk about this, Mr. Bear. You can have the house. I'm leaving.
Please let me hit you.
Ah!
Ow, my bones.
Just like in real life. Bears. Nobody wants to deal with this. Yeah, that's right. Keep him distracted.
I staggered him.
Bear down, bear down.
Quick, kill him. The bear.
We're free.
Okay.
But yeah, it is nice when you have the option to turn off PvP if you don't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of like Dark Souls 3 a lot, because it made it so you don't have to deal with invaders if you don't want to.
I mean, playing in offline mode is like fine. It's like how you get around dealing with invasions. Which is what I did for Bloodborne. I did the same thing for Dark Souls 2, 3, and all that when I was streaming them.
Yeah.
Because I just don't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
And I kind of wanted to play solo anyway, so it wasn't a big deal. It's just like when you want to do co-op, it's like, well, I don't want to deal with invading. It's just such a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Even when you stream before, depending on what time it is, you'd also
you're
have
gonna
to
get
deal
stream
with.
sniped super hard.
Yeah. Now you don't really have to deal with that as much.
Grace. Behold, grass.
Hey, Grace. Yeah, I like the idea of invading, but when I invade people, I normally just do my own thing. I'm not gonna exploit anything, and if I get cheesed some way, then so be it. You know. But I'm not gonna like hold the people up by like standing in front of a doorway and be like, "All right, come to me."
Or running into more mobs.
Yeah.
God, I hate it. I hate it so much. The worst part is too that when people do that, you end up dying to either the thing or whatever,
Yeah.
and then they just like they do like the point down, like they did something cool. It's like, no, shut up, you're a piece of shit. Like
I did it. I killed
that's what
them.
happened to Sam the other day.
Oh.
He did the carrying retaliation thing to Sam and did fucking point down as we got desummoned. It's like, cool, you used an exploit. You're so good at this game. Fantastic.
Yep. No. Oh.
Oh, I forgot that's here.
What? You don't understand what I'm doing right now. Oh. Oh, it's that thing. Okay.
He rolling. Oh my god, he's schmoving.
He's not stopping. He's... Yeah, while you're dealing with the big scary thing, I was trying to hit a skull that was on top of
Got him.
a wall. It looked really funny. Like Horfrost Stomp for PvE, there's a reason it got nerfed. For that one, I did see speedrunners try to use a lot. Oh, look, another invasion. By Paladin Malik. There he is.
Halberd and the anti-spell shield.
Wait, that's not good.
Yeah, be careful. He buffed.
Don't worry, Jesse, I got this. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Bang. Bang. Da-da-da-da. Bang. 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 Bang.
They're fat rolling.
Bang. Bang.
they were fat rolling. Oh,
No.
no.
No. No.
I actually kind of feel bad. I'm not gonna lie. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
My one saving grace, being able to shoot people. I would like to get invaded by someone like that, and I would have backed off had they initiated like, hey, I want to fight just the protector here. But
Also, yeah, what Stygian just said, it's like it is stacked against the invader. I don't disagree, but it's something you have to accept going in. But like,
Yeah.
again, you're asking for it pretty much. You're asking for that to happen, and that's why I hate when people run away and run into more shit. It's like you knew what was gonna happen. You
would
accept
be-
your fate and just fucking fight.
it would be nice if you could invade with more than one person. Not like
That would
a
be
ton.
interesting.
Yeah.
Only if you could invade with someone into, you know, more people, right? Like not like a 2v1 invasion, right? Because that'd be pretty shitty, but like I could kind of see that being interesting. No. Wow, that went right over my head. Did you see that?
Yes. 1 second. Ah, there's a tree that's getting wood chipped outside, so it's making my mic go crazy. There. So now you can't hear it as much. Yeah, so it's like every time I spoke, you just hear
Oh my
because of a
God.
wood chipper.
I mean, invaders being a speed bump, like that's fine, but again, it just personally annoying to me.
The idea of them just being speed bumps, they literally just invade the world, and they just lie on the ground and you just walk over them.
That's actually why like there's supposed to be like a timer between invasions, so it's not as annoying, which is good. That's a good thing. That's a thing. I don't know if it is in Elden Ring or not, but
Magic people.
it's just them being a speed bump also isn't like a good thing either. They're just kind of annoying.
Yeah.
But
I
again,
do.
that's all very much opinion on how you see invasions or not.
Yeah, like I like invading, or the idea of being invaded, but not when it's someone who's just like, haha, I've done this build that's going to just destroy you in 2 seconds because I've found out this
Yeah,
one.
some sort of exploit.
Yeah, this one crazy hoo-ha thing.
Ouchie, that did a lot of damage.
Look out, it's the demi-human queen, Maggie.
Ouch. Why they hurt so bad? Where'd my health go?
Haha. It's okay, I have the power of missile. Staggered. Hit her in the face.
I can't.
What?
They were at a weird angle.
She
There
cheated.
we go. Okay, so quickly over here. Right over here, there's a Grace. And there's this person sitting here, and they have Common Azure.
Oh, sweet. And thank you for that memory stone. Goodbye, Clef. I'm gonna talk to him first. Hello? You just gave it to me. You didn't even talk to me.
Yep.
What?
Congratulations, you now have meme.
Laser beam.
The big May May.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop the moon and grab that instead.
We just got a memory stone, didn't you?
Yeah. That helped a lot with the spells. Wait, what is this spell that I picked up? Roiling magma. Fires lump of magma. I don't have any faith. Full int, baby. Oh, ready. I'm ready to summon you. I'm gonna use it on him.
Where are we going?
That is a good question. Now that we have that, where should we go?
Uh, Well, there's quite a few things you could do. It just depends on if you want me to guide you along to a thing or not.
Yeah, guide me to a thingy. That helps a lot.
Um, have you finished Caelid?
I have not. I've gone to Caelid and I saw stuff, but I never really finished anything there.
Uh,
Here, like you can see what I've been to in Caelid.
okay, you've been to Dragonsboro though,
Yeah.
kind of anyway.
Yeah, I just started Dragonsboro and I saw this tower. I started climbing it. I fought like 2 enemies going up the tower and I went, wow, it takes me like 6 swings to kill this one guy, and I left.
Have you restored the Great Runes at all, or no?
I've restored one.
Because that one's for the boss in Caelid, but you can unlock it early, I think.
Oh. I've only restored
Um,
Godric's Great Rune. I need to go actually restore another one. Hold on.
Yeah, Renalo. I don't think you can do hers yet, but I can't remember.
No, I have another one that I shouldn't have gotten. I don't think.
Which one?
The one from whatever boss is in the Elden
Oh,
Throne.
right, you killed Morgoth.
Yeah.
I forgot you did that already.
Yeah. Got Morgoth.
There's a fun little side area in Lindell, which sucks ass if you want to try to do that.
Ah, sure.
It's the best.
Beats the rest.
Actually, you probably should do Caelid, honestly. Because that leads to a whole nother thing, and that's like really long. Oh god.
Oh, I can't even use this because the fingers are currently being fingers. Okay then.
I'm thinking because the upper part of Dragonsboro has like a bunch of bosses that are like pretty easy that give a shit ton of runes. But there's a plot boss in Caelid. Have you thinking?
Good to see you. I have you to thank. I can happily announce I'm as yet.
Oh god, I'm thinking. Have you talked to Ronnie at all?
Yes.
You have.
Yeah, I've talked to Ronnie and I'm working for her.
Have you done her, like, you started her quest?
Yeah, and then I was supposed to meet Blyde somewhere and I never did.
I think I know where he might be for you. I think. Have you been... Okay. Go to Limgrave on your map.
Uh-huh.
And there should be, like, a big, like, looking forest area. Have you been in that well at all?
Big forest area in the grave. I mean, like
It's next to the tree. It looks like a big, like, little, like, ruins thing.
this big tree?
Yeah, the one in the forest. There's, like, a well there.
I've not been to a well over here.
I can see it on your map, but I don't know if you've actually been in there or not.
But this?
So, above the golden tree icon, there's another symbol there.
Oh yeah.
It should be like Siofra
Siofra
River
Well.
Well.
Hmm?
Have you been down there at all?
I don't think so.
Okay. I think that's where he is. He should be down there. Go ahead
Okay.
and head that way.
To the Third Church of America I go. Oh wait, no, I have been down there. This place with all the black goopy guys, right?
Black
think.
goopy guys.
The black goopy.
Open your map again?
I don't know. It was something that shot a bunch of weird bubbles and shit at me.
What the fuck?
Look, I don't remember. I'm just gonna go over there. Go into the river well. Hold on. Need to test something out. It worked.
Why are you casting Comet as you're on a random pig?
And this thing. I just wanted to see what would happen. The pig is too smart, it dodged. Ugh. I think this is it over here. Doo-doo. Seems like this would be it. Yeah, found the thing. Geronimo.
Blythe should be down here. And even if he's not, I know where he is.
Path over,
So
open up.
when you open your map,
Yes.
if you hit your blind controller, right?
Yeah.
You hit the right stick in. Let me see your map after you do that.
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Like zoom all the way out. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've not really been down here at all. There should
Down?
be a grace in the elevator.
Yeah, I've been down here. I don't remember what color these guys were, but I just remember I came down here for a bit and took forever to try to kill anything. Hi, Blue.
Yeah, this is like a side area to come to later.
Become what you must. The Rinkuho who kills random pigs instead of people who watch your VHS tape.
Yeah, I have been down here. I like barely came in here. That was just because yeah, nothing was dying that quickly, so I ran away like a baby. God, I could come down here again.
My fingy is down.
Okay. Ring ring. Yeah, Finny. What's a high jobs?
Behold, PvP! No, okay.
Whack! Slice Kefka in half.
You just die in one hit. You probably would die in one hit if I hit you, but
I'm made of tinfoil. Imagine if friendly fire was a thing.
you want to just explore a little bit?
Oh no, I've been in a good spot of this place before. Not too far?
I think you can go this way.
Oh yeah, so they're not goopy, but hey, I remember these guys. They're just very tall. They walk
Yeah.
very slow and they shoot bubbles.
Pretty much ignore them.
Yeah,
Have to fight them.
they took forever to kill, and when I was in here, like I said, I just kind of ignored them.
Yeah, we can ignore them. Let's keep running.
Because they move slow and they don't really do anything.
They're slow, they don't do much. They got bubbles. Who cares? Whatever.
Yeah. And this is about as far as I walked in here. Walked up to there and then up to the ruins behind us, and that was it. But
Ouch. I also like that my shield on my back isn't even like attached to me.
Finny, it's okay to like mention things, but no like strict backseating. I'm fine with like little guidance things.
Crap.
But that's why I got Jesse here.
Crap.
Wait, is that a map?
Crap.
Map? Is that a map too? No, but there's crab. Actually, no, Jesse, these aren't crabs. Dog. See? That's dog. Jesse!
Crap, I was blowing my nose. No.
Ah!
The crab.
Hello, yes, this is crab. This is dog. Be wary of dog.
Crab.
Crab. People.
There is a map down here. I just forget where it is.
Wait, we're underground right now, right?
Sure are.
Then what the fuck is up with the sky?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Why is it
What?
cracking?
Don't worry about it. That's fine. It's not a big deal.
This place is so cool.
Grace.
No, I'm gonna ignore the grace. I did not notice that grace. If you didn't say anything, I would have kept running forward.
There is something. I swear to God, there's something else here that we need. I forget. It's up here.
This place is so cool. Jesse, everyone's saying don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's like the one thing people say to make me worry.
Ow, cat, stop.
Oh,
Cat.
look. They're blue. And dead.
They're blue. Dabba dee dabba dead.
Dabba dee dabba dead.
Dabba dee dabba dead.
Damn.
Cat.
This is when we run in circles.
Have grabbed with the cat.
Cat grab.
Trying to get him to sit. Making my headset cord. A motherfucker right now. Hold on. I am petting my cat.
Meow.
To get him to sit.
Was it Daxter?
Yeah. Did you grab the
yeah.
items over here?
I did. Got a
Yeah.
cookbook.
Yeah. I need that for stuff. I forget what it has on it, but it's important.
What's this?
So
What's this?
we're looking for Blythe, but also there's some stuff here. So go ahead and touch this. And then go ahead and look to your right once you touch it.
Oh, we have
See
to
one
light
of the
all of
things-
those.
Yep. You gotta light
Okay.
all of them.
Ah.
Don't have to do it now if you just want to continue Blythe's thing, but there is a boss tied to like that fire stuff. It's optional.
I like optional things.
Hold on, I'm petting my cat.
Meow. Also, Stygian, thank you for that follow.
Petting him.
Welcome.
He's being pet.
Good. Cat needs pet. I agree with
My
that
sinuses
message.
are actually killing me. All right. So we need to find all the fire. What the hell was that? What did you do?
Stabbed a guy in the back.
Why does everyone keep stabbing me in the back? Because it's easy. It does a lot of damage.
Isn't that from that one animation?
Yeah, Happy Souls.
Yeah. Oh, it's so fucking good. Ow.
Maybe if you go now, you might have enough time.
The FPS. Why is it dropping?
I've done this boss before, and I'm telling you, I don't have enough time.
Yeah. Just move out of the way. Come on, there's enough room
Alright,
for
make
3
some
of
room.
us.
But we can't. You have to go somewhere else. Very
Done.
funny.
I'll make some space.
I don't think I've actually been up here.
Oh man, he had a leaf. Oh man, an inverted hawk heater shield. Didn't expect death.
I just wanted the soul. I just watched that again recently, and it's still hilarious to this day.
Oh yeah,
It's so funny.
still holds up, and a lot of it still applies to just playing right now.
I really wish that, Yep, there's Blythe, I see him.
There's the map.
There he is.
Watching us, the distance. You know what's sad is that I told him that I
How
wouldn't.
did I miss?
He asked me not to be long and help him out, and yeah, that was a while ago.
He's down here looking for something for Ronnie.
Yep. Pretty much just become a thing now.
Time to kill him.
What?
I can't hit him.
I can.
Don't.
See you. Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me.
What do you tell you?
Absolutely stumped.
You can see him knock run above him, but he's absolutely stumped.
To no avail.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
He's
keep
trying to
running.
get to the upper part of this area, but he can't.
I recall
You
that
can't either,
white
not yet
little
anyway.
rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze.
He's just saying we need to ask Celivis something.
Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
I'm gonna
He
keep running.
basically tells you like, I'm looking for the thing, I can't fucking find it, and he wants you to go talk to Celivis to help, but I don't think
Yeah.
talking to him really matters. But I believe you can go do it anyway if you want to. And then he goes to another area, which is in Kaled.
Okay, and yes, this is Kefka.
I am petting the cat tummy.
I'm petting Blythe. I think if I hit him, he would just kick me off this cliff.
He'd probably beat your ass is what he'd probably do. Want to go find the fire?
Yeah. See,
There are a bunch of them. So
see one over there. Pretty sure. I was gonna say it's really close, and I noticed that there's a giant chasm.
it's really close. Walks right off, dies. Oh,
Just hop, skip, and a jump. Oh, I don't think I would get locked out of anything for killing one of her helpers. No. Look out, glowing beast man.
it's Jonathan Beastman.
Hmm.
I'm gonna use my other weapon.
Oh, not you again.
Oh,
It's the beast man and Orlando.
his but a flesh wound.
Yeah,
I killed
flesh
him in one
wound.
hit.
Wait, where did he shoot me? He shot me right in the almost out in the knee. What an asshole. Just every time I walk now, it's just freaking out.
Tis but a flesh wound, Zyros. Please do not have the tips touch.
Hello, friends.
Ouch. Oh, stop it. Let me swing.
Laser beam, go. That was worth it. I probably shouldn't have held it down for that long, but that was still worth it.
You have the mixed physic, right? The
Yeah.
other potion.
Yep.
Yeah.
I haven't messed with mine in a while.
There's a buff you can put on it that's really stupid for mages.
Does it make it so I don't have to use MP for a bit?
Yep.
Sorry, I'm trying to... I wanted to just say that's pretty fucking busted for the comet then.
Yeah, it works for like 10 seconds, so
Jeez, 10 seconds of just laser beam.
yep. There's a way to the other buff, the ley line buff thing. If you have it with Comet Azure and you buff yourself, it's ridiculous. It's so absurd.
Mm-hmm.
Could be a fire thing nearby. Did you light it already? No.
No.
Am I crazy?
There was one that we lit.
Crazy.
If there's another one near here, then we haven't touched it.
I forget where all of them are, but I do remember some of them.
Okay, we'll find it. Nothing can hide from us. I can't jump. There. Use your knees. My man.
Another grace over here, another fire.
Yeah.
Dog.
Hey, what's up, dog? And a very angry ball. I'm just gonna light that while it's trying to kill you. It's fine.
That's probably fine, yeah.
Yeah. There's one over there to the left. Across the water.
Grace. There's a couple of little portal things too. We just passed one earlier. I don't remember where they all go, but they do lead to some stuff. I don't think they lead to the fire though. I think all of them are down here.
Alright, crab. There's 8 of these?
Yeah, it should be.
Number
It'll tell
4.
you when you've gotten all of them.
Oh, that's nice.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Hello. Bye. Oh, back to it.
Last one back here.
Got it.
Should be 2 back here, maybe, I think. Yeah, there's one right here. Lightning bolt. Ouchie, ouchie,
Lightning
ouchie,
bolt,
ouchie.
lightning bolt, lightning bolt,
Ouchie,
lightning
ouchie,
bolt,
ouchie, ouchie. All right, well.
lightning bolt. Bye. Well, I think we're at 83 ints total.
I died.
He got lightning bolted.
I'm just gonna go over to where you are.
Okay.
That is not the grace that I wanted, I think. It is definitely not the grace I wanted. There should be another like side area over there, I think, that leads to another one. I'm coming over where you are.
Okay. Kill people around here. Agent.
Are you still where I died?
Yep. Pretty much. I went up to where that torch was. I'm waiting up here.
I have to deal with the funny little archer boys. Okay, next to one of the braziers is my sign. Or in between them, I should say.
Need that one Virgil song playing right now.
What, bury the light?
Yeah. I am the storm that is approaching. That stance. Whenever I make this stance, it's all I can think of. And I start spinning in circles.
Hello, it's me, the storm. Brought to you by the weatherman.
I am approaching rapidly.
Virgil would like to know your location.
Still need to play that DLC.
Oh, did you never play it?
No.
It's so fucking good.
And
Playing as Virgil is so sick.
just beat up Dante. Feels good, man.
Hey, bud.
Oh. Okay. What do we have?
Ouch.
Another one.
That's so cool, man.
Yeah, I love this katana. It was so easy to get to.
Everyone with their cool hybrid builds. Me, full unga bunga.
Slap. Mr. Big Strength.
Strength. There's another weapon I want to use that actually scales off of int a little bit, but it's... I need brain power. Need more wrinkles.
Brain
We're
power.
missing 2 of them,
Eh.
I think. Yeah, we're missing 2. I did not mean to fall down here, but that's fine.
Once I actually get more stats up and well, HP and my mind up, probably gonna put more points into Dex.
It'll just make the other part of the Moonveil scale harder.
Yep.
Have you put an Ash of War on it at all, or can you not?
I cannot because it has its
Okay.
own skills.
I couldn't remember if you could change it or not.
Look, it's that squid thing. Oh, squid thing. Wow,
I
squid.
choose to ignore him.
I can't ignore him. He's too big. Hey, Cinder.
Crab.
Oh, hello, Crab.
Crab. Ouch.
Crab. No. Crab, that kills people.
Giant enemy crab.
Why is it always crab?
Nice.
You know, like part of me is just like, why do I even use spells? Really, I could just dump them and just use this katana. But spells are
Moonveil's
nice.
Fucking nuts.
Yep.
The fact that it has bleed too is like so stupid. It's like not even needed.
Just a really
Lord dead damage.
fucking strong katana. Telling you, I feel like Virgil with this thing. If only I could use that one skill he has.
The like quick unsheath that does like the multi hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
for some reason is in Stranger of Paradise. I don't know why.
Alright, that's it. I'm getting me mallet. Getting me mallet.
He's got his mallet. You know what hasn't happened in a while? I'm gonna say
Don't.
it. It's gonna happen.
Don't
Chat
do it.
knows.
I was thinking about it earlier. I didn't want to say it. Ouch.
Tap that rat. Oh shit. One more to go.
Oh dang, a rat.
Yeah, there we go. Ow.
It's up here.
My legs aren't long enough to jump that high. Ah, my
I
ass.
heard that.
Where even are you? Bro. Who? Oh, there he is. He's like so
How
far.
am I being staggered by rats
Ow.
in full plate?
Ow, not again. Ow, this is more of them. Fuck.
Just light the thing quick.
Ah.
Abuse the iframes. Laros.
I look like a fucking porcupine. Look at me. I'm a
That should have
pincushion.
given you the message. That should have been the last one.
Yeah, the power gathers somewhere in Horn remains.
Alright. There is another grace over that way, but we don't have to do it right now if you don't want to.
Let's go grab it.
You gonna grab it? Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Power gathers somewhere.
Oh,
Fight
man.
the boss, Stinky.
Good thing we can just walk it off.
Bunny beetle. Oh.
No, you come back.
Oh. That went right over my head.
Hey, I'm running.
Ouch. The rats.
Where are the rats? Oh my god, why?
The rats.
Why rat? Ow! Zan, this area is fun. Oh, hello.
Oh no.
Stop! I hate
the
these
archers
things.
so much.
This is worse than Anne Orlando. Well, they're archers anyway.
Orlando archers wishes they were fucking that accurate. Oh my god.
I know. At least you could run past them. These ones are like, alright, you're running at full speed, I don't care. They're
I
just
swear to god their bows are hit scan. Like, actually.
feels like it. Like if you're not blocking or like immediately dodge rolling, then they're gonna
What?
goat. I was just watching
Oh,
goat.
I got an error.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going up here.
It's up. It should be up here.
Yeah.
I think.
But yeah. Area's pretty. Clarifying horn charm.
Where is that grace? I want to double check.
Oh, another stone sword.
Hold on. For you. Can you?
There's no grace up here. Oh no, there's grace. It was
Yeah.
technically up here. We went too high.
That well leads to a thing, but I don't remember it being super relevant for you right now. That's fine. You can come back to it later.
Okay.
So go back to the first grace, the Sealfra Riverbank. We can go fight the boss.
Yay. Here's the riverbank. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, that
there
should
it
have been
is.
the first one. And I will put me sign down.
I think I activated it again. Pull my finger.
I love error codes for no reason.
Wee.
What's this? What's this?
Lonvi, thank you for that follow. Oh dear.
Okay, you got stuck on the deer, and I thought I like DC'd again. I was like, oh, good.
Oh no, but the disconnect. Nah, yeah, you just got caught literally on the deer. Is this just a big deer? More deer. Wait, you're right there, friend? Wake up. There's signs on him. I want to read them. Behold, lover.
Wait,
Wait a minute.
hold on.
Could this be a dog? Sure looks like one. I swear. Oh, hold on, there's one sign that says butt. I just need to make sure. Is it praise the hole? Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
There we go. All right, perfect. All right, wake up, big guy.
My favorite ones are like when you get to like a building or like a thing or whatever that has like a big spike on top of it, and one of the messages says, "If only I had a giant butthole." And I'm not joking.
That's pretty great.
So funny.
Ancestor spirit.
Let me in.
This place is cool looking.
Yeah, this area is cool.
Very quiet. It's kind of eerie.
Jumpy.
Oh.
Jumpy.
Laser beam?
Wow, that's a lot of damage. Your one weakness, an enemy moving lazily to the left.
No. How will I ever hit scan it now? Wait, he's not moving. No. He slightly waddled. Jesse, look out! He's breathing laser beams. This is kind of funny that you can just waddle a little bit and I can't hit him then. Holy shit! That damage. Dead. Goodbye again. Praise ring. What? Do I just teleport out of this place?
I believe so, yeah. I don't think there's a grace down here. I can't remember. I don't think there is.
This place is spooky. I'm gonna run forward and see if there's like an end to this. Oh no, there's a way out.
But yeah, no, you've continued Blythe's thing. You can go talk to Celavis if you want.
No, Celavis is mean. He wanted me to drug someone. I don't like him.
Yeah. He's kind of a dick.
Yep. I'm going back to Ronnie's then to go speak to him.
So,
Yes?
open your map one more time before I get up. I was gonna get something to eat really quick. Okay, look at Caleb really quick. Okay, if you see the bottom part of the map, there's a grace pointing like southwest. That's like in an area you haven't uncovered yet.
This?
I think I see it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. If you can go down there, get the map, and then keep going southwest down that way, that's where you need to go for like the next like Great Rune boss.
Oh.
So you can go talk to Celavis. And I will be back in a bit. It's not gonna take me very long to make some food.
For sure.
Or southeast, sorry.
Yeah, the whole time you were saying southwest and I was just moving it to the right.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna go to that grace, you're gonna walk out of the map, and you're gonna die, and then there you go. It's southeast, yes, directions.
You're just gonna T-pose and start flying.
The thing on the map that looks like a little pillar down there too, that's like where the map is.
Yeah, I'll grab the map and keep going southeast then.
Yeah, you'll see it. There's like a portion of Caled that like sticks out like a peninsula, and there's like a thing down there. That's where you want to go.
Right.
But I'll be back in a bit.
Sounds good. Thanks again. Alright, chat, it's just you and me for a bit. Man, this game is massive, isn't it? That's why I was like, you know, I could play on my own. Then I started playing with someone the other day, and I was like, not only is it a little bit more fun, like, having someone just kind of guide you when you don't know where the hell you're going. It's nice.
The only thing I will hear from you is, are we understood? I have enough on my plate. Well, you're asking me about that, are you?
Yes.
The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but well, There's no now's as good a time as any. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selin in Limgrave.
I know Selin.
She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
Zanvi does streams. Zanvi is adorable. Elvis's introduction. Alright. I'll go do that next. The Selin. So who here, I just need to know, was this their first time playing the Souls-like game? I know for a lot of people this is probably their first time getting exposed to one of these, and I have to say, not only does it feels like a Souls game, but at the same time it doesn't because of how just epic and grand it is on a completely different scale.
Shall we commence the
Do I have anything you can teach me still? Glintstone Pebble, and I have those though.
Well, Salavis is not a name I ever wanted to hear, but fine. If it will help you, the stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations. And
Wait,
in a
what?
crushing
He
victory
challenged the
over
stars?
cycles, now he is the force that repulses the stars.
What?
If General Radahn were to die, and so too would...
So, okay.
What's this sorcery, my... Ah, then you... Master Azure was a founding glintstone, a stern judge of men. You make us both... We can speak more later. If you recall, it was for attempting to restore the primeval the toothless pedantry peddled by the Karian royal family. I want glintstone sorceries that open our mind, no matter what we give. My apprentice, teacher and student, but hear me out, I need your help to restore...
There's a wood chipper going on in the background making crazy noises.
Perhaps this is a journey we could take together.
It is for me. You're a really pretty VTuber model. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous. Let us journey together.
Splendid. This pleases me. You must have a I need your help. Master Lusat is another founding glintstone, and like Master Azure, he was banished from the academy. My apprentice, can you with this glintstone key? You should be able...
Oh, cool. So now I can find Master Lusat. Thank you.
I need him to restore... He's nigh a child of... After his expulsion from the academy, a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid wilds. Thinking about it, I obtained the glintstone key I gave you from... Wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose. Your
Okay.
appetite for learning, you make me proud.
Oh, I thank you. My sub fell off for Cinder. I'm sorry. It's okay, Zan. Because now you can just get a sub for me instead. I was gonna say something really toxic, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna grab the map piece here just so I can actually see, and then I'm gonna go back to Celia. Hey, I want to help Selin out. Selin's amazing. Why did I stop heading this way anyway? Why did I stop heading this way anyway? Hello, giant dragon. Ow. Giant dragon, that wasn't very cash money of you. Ow, the rot. Okay, horsey, we're still in this. It's just a dragon anyway. It's just a dragon. Oh, horsey. And me. Damn, that killed me. We're gonna have fun fighting this. I just need to bring the correct spell with me. I trimmed down my subs because I gotta save for something really heckin' quick. But once that happens later this month, then I have disposable income again. Huzzah! What does Scarlet Rot do if it triggers? I'm unfamiliar with some of the types of spells. Their lasting effects. I use Meteorite, but I like Rock Sling more. Poison, but worse. Ugh, gross. It's a form of poison. Ew, gross again, I say. Okay. But with this, should make this a little bit more manageable, though. Yeah. Back on the horse. Of course we get on the horse. Ow, 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 ow. Whoa, that goes far. Holy shit, that does a ton of damage. We're dead. Okay, so it is worse. Yeah, Rocksling does a ton of stagger damage. Oh, we lost some runes, but it's okay. That build-up and that spread is so nuts. Doop-de-doo. Yeah. So I found out that dragons are really easy to stagger with Rocksling. So... like 3 uses of it and then they get staggered. Then I can just jump down. Waddle, 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 waddle. Waddle. Gen Geeks, thank you for that follow and welcome. Get back on our horsey. Okay, what kind of breath is he gonna do? I'm just so afraid of how far-reaching that is now because it killed us twice now. Because I don't really know how far it goes. I'd rather not find out. So I just book it. Bang. I don't think I can stagger him from this angle. But I can just hit him. Horsey. Wow. Oh my god. Right. Gotta pop that really quick. Back on horsey. Yes. Oh, I think the game crashed. Oh, hold on. FPS is not liking this. Yeah, I think it crashed. The game was like, no, he's winning. Kill him. Kill him dead. Take out Kefka. The only way we can. Game crashing. Yeah, the game broke. Hold on, we'll be right back. Oh no, more like, oh yes. We love bugs. When things like that happen, don't we? You know what? This actually gives me the opportunity to show something off. So why not? Here, we're gonna just pop this on really quick. Alright. Second. Here. This is... oh.
Let's go, everybody.
I'm
Okay.
back.
Welcome back. Give me 1 second. Alright, just 1 second, and we're just gonna put this on really quick. Okay. Okay. You guys see this? So we have a new best of video on our YouTube channel. You guys should go check it out. But here, I'll just show you a few minutes of this.
getting cancelled.
Damn it. What is that?
Zyros is cancelled.
Have fun.
by Lena.
I'll be right back when I get some water.
Oh, damn it.
Lynn cancels Zyros.
This is bullshit.
Lena, I hate you. I'm going to go on Twitter later and can.
What the fuck?
It's so weird seeing a chat in a chat.
That's it. I'm going on Twitter later. Gonna make the biggest twit longer.
No, you need to make a twit longer and just post this Gardic thread.
Yeah, just that. Just that.
Oh, did that man just get hit with a rock? Or was that a knight? Oh my gosh.
Thank you kindly, little lady.
Ah! 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 I know, Oceano, it's awful. Poor Jer Bear. Don't worry, Jer Bear will avenge you. Especially Cinder, who won't die. Wait. No! Cinder! Cinder! Cinder, what have I done?
And if you stay here long enough, you can throw things at my face. And it works in this. Not again! No! Help! Yeah, like this. Help! Someone help me! Help! Oh my god! No! The pain! Ah! The mad lad! Can't breathe. Being consumed.
I can't say for sure, but blah, 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 blah. I hope you had a wonderful time. As always, thank you for supporting the channel, not just by watching, but also by checking out that Raid Shadow Legends link, because like I said before, it massively supports the channel and it helps me out massive.
My name is Zyros. I'm the creator of the Zaibatsu stream team, which you see before you. And they're a wonderful group of people. They're all really chill and awesome. Hold on. No! What have I done? Oh my god. Oh. I thought I would only play the noise once. What the fuck is happening? I got banned last minute in Z's chat. Vindication. Look, you can speak now. That's totally why I came here. I'm disappointed. I want my money back. Is that why you came here? To throw things at me? Don't worry.
I'm back. Hello. Hi. Yeah. Okay, we can close this now. But yeah, go check out the rest of the video on our YouTube channel. It's live now. There's a bunch of best of compilations that Gaia made, and it would be a really nice thing if you guys subscribe to the channel. Check out any of our old VODs, because those are on there too. Along with a bunch of collab streams that we've done with other people, including our Dying Light stream that we did with Jesse. Okay, I'm back. I just need to actually turn the game on though. I can't wait to start Dying Light too, though. That's gonna be funny. I want to drop kick more enemies. Sam showed me that you can drop kick more than one thing at a time now.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah. Like, he showed me a clip of him just jumping into a mosh pit of zombies and drop kicking, and they all went flying.
I think when I get back from my trip,
Mhm.
I'm gonna finish Elden Ring, but like other than that, I don't have anything else to really do for variety stuff unless I pick something else, but I'd be down for Dying Light too.
Hell yeah.
If you want to do that thing still, but that's up to you.
Yeah, I'm down.
Also, Sam wanted me to help him with Elden Ring too. I'm like, I'm helping Zyros, and he's like, I know, I need you to be a meat sponge for me.
Help me get to this next thing, and then you're good to go.
No, I can keep doing stuff. It literally doesn't matter. He's like, he's fine. He's a
Okay.
big boy. He can do stuff.
Kefka's squishy.
Did you beat up the Durgan?
Let me go do that really quick, just that way it's a little bit weaker. The game just like bugged out and kicked me out when I was kicking its butt. It was close though. I had it on the ropes. Oh, my rock attack missed. Oh, my rock attack missed again. And your rocks miss. Go rocks.
Basically watching you just stagger the crap out of a dragon with magic.
Yeah, it's fun, right?
Makes me viscerally mad.
Love
I hate fighting them. I hate it.
This rot shit though is actually bullshit.
Yeah, rot's pretty stinky. It's pretty bad.
For my first experience with like actually getting rocked by that stuff, yeah, it was nasty.
Like even the cloud that hits you, like before the rot even starts, does a lot of damage.
Dragon. Whoa! I jumped into it like an idiot. I thought I could jump over it.
Wow, that instantly deleted you. Holy crap. Jesus.
Wait, no, Dusk, don't take notes. Don't take notes on how I'm playing. Level up your other stats. Don't just dump them in your attack stat
No,
immediately.
only attack.
No, wait. I mean, do a ton of damage. Oh, good lord. Boop.
Just do what I did. Play strength, love it for like 80% of the game, then get to end game and hate your life.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's the best.
Beats the rest. At least you're doing the breath attack, I don't mind. And followed up by the one that I hate. Because if it does that, then yeah, I die. Ow.
Oh my god, it just kills you immediately.
Dude.
Holy crap. Good lord.
Boink. It's a good thing I have no runes. That means nothing to me now.
I mean, losing runes doesn't really matter.
Yep, it's easy enough to
Scheme of
get back.
things.
Yeah.
Yep. The little farming can't fix.
Yep.
That's like the one thing that I think a lot of like new people get
Caught up on.
frustrated with is like losing runes.
And dying.
So it doesn't matter. I mean, dying, yeah, but that depends. I get mad at dying when it's like I can't learn anything from it.
Yeah. And then it
Or
gets
if I feel like-
frustrating.
Or if I feel like something mechanically is just shitty, like fucking life.
Just reading up on that, I saw a lot of people all had the same general frustrations with her. Don't know what the why. He just roars and just poops it out.
Wait, he roared and dropped Scarlet Rot? What the fuck? I've never seen that.
He pooped it out all over me. Yeah, there's one good farming spot that I found in Caelid for how early it was, so I took advantage of that, because it's like, I got about 30,000 runes every minute. I was like, okay, it's not bad. Not amazing, but for this early on it helped a lot. Look, Mr. Dragon. This has been the toughest dragon to fight, just because it has a status effect. Yeah, but generally the dragons haven't been a problem for this build.
The,
Any Anytime you get to use torrent's pretty nice.
Yeah, but the issue, at least that I've had for a lot of it, is like, with how strength is, fighting dragons is a pain because all I have to do is keep hitting their fucking ankles the whole time. And it ends up feeling like really, really bad.
Oh.
But, oh, hello. I found the thing I was looking for.
We do, Clacy. Me versus dragon.
Let's beat up a boss I should have fought a long time ago, but killed him in like 3 hits.
There's those bosses that I find sometimes in the graveyard, not the graveyards, the catacombs, the cemetery shades. They die really fast.
Oh yeah, that was a boss that I one-shot a while back.
Was that the one that you just like hit once with your greatsword and with like a flip attack and you just
Knocked
exploded?
him into the air and just deleted him.
Yeah, oh, okay, I remember seeing that one. That was funny. I jumped forward into the rot. I'm smart.
I think the thing that makes the dragon fights frustrating to me is like, I just hate how horse combat is. It doesn't feel good with melee.
It does not. It feels really good with magic. I don't know how it is with like ranged attacks.
I don't hate it as much as I did when I started playing the game now, but it's certainly annoying still.
First time it happens, you shit your pants because it just appears. Stabby stabby.
You were just bullying him.
There's no more fart clouds. Okay, it's not a fart cloud. Yes, just don't do the fart clouds of death. And we're solid. Ow. That was mean. Ow. Get up. No, the fart cloud. Okay. Okay. Bye, dragon.
Playing a risky game there, casting that spell next to that poo cloud he stepped out. Oh my god.
Dude, I was scared. I'm like, no,
Ooh.
I gotta move back. He's just gonna shit all over me again.
Did you get the map already, or are you at the Grace still?
I was back at my grace. I'm going to get that map piece. That's the one thing I like about this, is when you know how to fight the boss and it doesn't feel fucking frustrating. And the boss fight feels good to beat. Ah, those weird raven things are back. Okay, I got the map.
There should be a merchant right there too.
Oh. Oh yeah. Buddy.
So from the map that you just picked up,
Yeah. We're going
there should
southeast.
be, yeah, there should be a path leading like southeast.
Yeah.
If you see the watchtower down there,
Yeah.
like when you look down the hill, that's where you need to go. There's the Grace there too.
I'm gonna run right through these. Nothing bad could possibly happen.
Nothing bad could possibly happen.
Nope.
No, not at all. Me running through right now, waiting for something bad to happen.
Yes, Shiny. Spoil the entire plot right now. Are there actually onion rings at the end of this? Yeah, I found the watchtower. So there's a Grace near this?
God, yeah.
Yeah, there's T-Rex dogs. What? Right here. For them.
You talked to Celibus, right?
Yes, I talked to Celibus and I talked to Sullen. We talked about her, Azure again. Oh, there's a teleport thing right here too.
Yeah.
You die a lot. No, Shiny, why?
I think you can go ahead and take that.
Alright, let's
think.
see
I
where
remember
it takes
puts you.
us. And we are now at Redmane Castle. In the thick of it.
Yeah. Okay. You gonna want to go up the stairs? Is there anybody there? It's just empty.
It's empty.
Okay. There should be, if you hug the right side, after going up the stairs,
Oh, I
there
see the
should
Grace.
be a Grace in a building.
Yeah. I hear some chanting?
Yeah. Sorry, the Halo theme plays in this castle. So then keep going forward. There should be like a big open area that has a bunch of fucking like swords and shit hanging
Oh, hi, Blade.
above. Yeah. Okay, so there's a bunch of people in there. Yeah. Go ahead and talk to Blythe.
Thought I might find you here. I must admit, I was a little worried. We missed our meeting. But it looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now, right? That Starscourge Radahn holds Rani's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way, it'll spring back into motion. Run away! We stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
Isn't my hat amazing?
Into the fray together.
But
Into the fray.
is he gonna fight with me?
No.
Talking.
So go talk to the funny man up there that's yelling.
Oh, someone told me I need this guy's pants. Be very
Oh,
Kefka
that'd
like.
be... yeah.
I'd
Yeah.
keep this hat though.
Are you good and prepared? The festival.
Young chum, excuse you. Ready as ever be.
He should tell you a nice story.
Yeah. Also, what's up, Raiders? Hello. You got a fancy moon hat. The cutscene isn't making any. I need to do the voiceover, I guess, because it's not saying it. Eaten from the inside, but Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Yeah, this happens for me some reason sometimes while I'm watching cutscenes. Like, the sound effects are all there, but for some reason, now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a Doug.
Doug.
Okay, just Doug. Oh, this is the hat that everybody has. But, yeah, I'm not sure why the howling at the sky. Sometimes the voice lines just don't pick up.
That's weird.
Yeah.
The celebration
wonder if he would have hit me if I was standing right in front of him.
You will find the field of battle past the church ahead, upon the shore under the fort. General Radahn is there, even now, divested of his wits, devouring corpses, and howling at the sky.
Alright.
Okay, so go into the church. It's going to be an elevator. And then once you're down the elevator, my sign will be in front of the teleporty thing.
Got it.
It's weird that your voices don't play randomly. That's weird.
Yeah, it's just like sometimes it cuts in and out, and I don't know why. Like some cutscenes, you'll hear the voices, and then sometimes it's just like, nope, not feeling it today. And I opened it from this side. It's just so funny that there's doors that they're like, open, can't be open from this side. Can I open it from the other side? No.
Imagine a door working in a Souls game.
I know.
Imagine.
Wait, where? You said it's on the top?
Down the elevator.
Down the elevator, okay. Whoop. Yes, if you open a door to a locker room, there will be just a bunch of men there singing. What normally happens in locker rooms. This is... What the fuck?
Welcome to the festival, Zyros.
What the fuck?
Rejoice in the glory of combat.
Rejoice! Wait, if I summon you, how do we get across?
Yes.
What? What? These part for we alone? Look at all the messages in the water.
Touch the thing.
What thing?
The
This
thing.
thing? Oh, now I can touch it. I couldn't touch it while you weren't here. Jesse, people died in front of that. I don't want to touch it.
It's probably fine.
Wailing Dunes. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. There, he's got a bow. Ow! Yeah, okay, that time I dodged correctly.
So you can summon those people that were around in there out here. Their signs are everywhere.
Uh-huh.
So go ahead and do that if you wish to do so.
Oh,
I'm gonna go ahead and just rush Radahn right now.
Ow! Go
He's
for it.
doing... Oh, no. Firing again.
Yep, I'm just gonna keep running. Oh,
Hey,
I
bud.
summoned.
He can't break my guard. He's actually doing like no stamina damage to me.
Oh, look at that. I found a spear. I can just run around and just summon all these things that appear?
Yep.
Huh. Look at you guys all working together. I summoned everything I could.
Yep. They're nice distractions.
I think I need to get closer.
Now they're dead.
Ah! Okay, grumpy. Ow! Very grumpy. He killed me. So he was grumpy.
Yeah.
He's gonna eat my body now. I like his tiny horse. I didn't even see a tiny horse. I just saw him going completely wacky.
Wacky woohoo.
Yeah. But
You can
there's-
do the Statue of America.
Oh, that would have been closer, huh?
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's a very fun fight, though. Very unique.
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh, so that's what these spirits are that are all just hanging out here.
Welcome, the stars of a light.
I love Radon. Really cool.
But the horse actually has a name.
Is the door closed again?
Yes, I have to talk to him again, I guess.
What the heck?
Oh. No, skipping that. Goodbye. Man so powerful he causes the stars to stop shifting.
True. That is actually correct.
That's the most lore I've gotten in this game, other than the fact that there's a character called the Dung Eater.
Man, literally so powerful, he keeps the stars at bay.
I want my stars back, man.
I watched a phantom walk over here, activate the summoning pool, hit the teleport, and then immediately a bloodstain popped up.
Blip. There we go.
Hey, bud.
Hello. Oh. Let me in.
I'm rushing him.
Ow. I really could just hide
He didn't
behind
even
that.
fire yet, and you got hit.
What a bully.
What the hell?
Yeah. Here, break line of sight next time. You
can roll it.
Yeah.
But, timing can be a little finicky. Hey, look at me.
We made him mad. Gotten too close.
No, don't do the thing. Okay, well. What are you gonna do? Break my guard?
Break your kneecaps. Oh, there's that little baby horse.
Yeah, he's got a little baby horse. He's using his gravity magic to keep his horse.
He is angry.
There he goes. So, Theros.
Yes?
Hit the deck.
Just Kefka screaming. Oh, he killed Blind. What a bully. The horse's name is actually Leonard, by the way. Why? Why? I'm gonna put my shield up against that. That'll totally save me.
Yeah. Man literally turns himself into a meteor to smash your ass.
Oh, like, where did the name Leonard come from? It has to have come from somewhere. Like a snippet of a reading or something? Radon's pretty dope. It's his name in the game files. Oh. So, oh, okay, I get it.
Hello, it is me, the Grand General Star Scourge Radon, and my horse.
Leonard.
Tim.
Tim, it's even better. Goodbye. I would have laughed if he just spawns in front of me and just dumpsters me.
He hasn't even spawned for me yet. There he is. Mr. Radon, sir.
My man's is so far away from me.
Timothy Leonard, Grand Horse of General Radon, the Star Scourge. That's true, though.
Whoosh. I'm pretty good at dodging these. I just need to get good at dodging a man that becomes a meteorite.
Ow.
It really is funny just watching him on his little tiny horse.
It is really funny.
He's so
He's
chunky.
cool, though.
Yeah.
Very much a spectacle fight.
Oh yeah, that laser's not hitting. Gotta get closer.
Not super gimmicky either, but can be kind of a butt sometimes. I went right through his grundle trying to do my flip attack on him.
The big suck.
There he goes. Where's he coming from?
Where did he go? Oh,
Let's see
wait.
if I can block this. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
No, I DC'd!
Oh, no!
No! No!
Does that mean I can get my horse now? Yay!
Yeah, you can.
House versus
that
house.
sucks. I don't know why I keep disconnecting. Co-op. It's the same thing that happens with me and Sam.
It can be a little finicky sometimes.
I've heard it has to do with like passwords being weird.
Bang, bang, bang. Yes, I know you got staggered, but it's okay. I'll just shoot you instead.
God, magic is so stupid, dude.
Bang.
Oh my god.
Bang.
You did it.
I have a gun. Let's see if I can block this. We're done. Block this, filthy casual. He sees Jesse.
And now you see what happens when the man holding all of the stars
It's
dies.
gone. Look at all the stars everywhere. Oh no, they're going too fast. Oh no, oh no, that's bad. That's not good. Oh, okay. Oh, well, and we're all gonna die now.
You stand near the ocean where Don will actually kill himself with a meteor move. He always
always
lands in
lands
front of
in
you.
front of
That's so funny. That's actually hilarious.
Behold. Just imagining he lands so fast that he just sinks through the air. Oh, jeez. So you can summon Patches here if he's still alive, and he immediately leaves as soon as he sees the boss.
Yep, he pieces out immediately.
Oh, I've never even seen Patches yet.
I actually was going to bring that up, but I didn't know if you'd met him or not, and I didn't want to spoil it.
Hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid, and as such, as luck would have it, there's a veritable... If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be... And you know, the bodies found. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the shattering... Just you wait.
Ew.
The bodies found here. Who could expect any...
Okay. That's kind of gross.
Alexander is made of people.
He just pulps them and just stores them inside of him like the thing of orange juice.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. What a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared. by Radahn.
Look at all the stars in the sky now.
And you.
It's kind of cool.
Yep.
Did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokran, where Rani's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more. For Mistress Rani.
Oh, I'm busy. A very pulpy Kool-Aid man, yeah. I mean, I've killed plenty of those pot things and they all just break open and it's just raspberry jam that comes out of them. Alright, time to go back. There's nothing else out here, is there?
Hmm?
Out in this big, vast, open space, there's nothing out here.
There is a dungeon way in the back on the northeast corner of the island, that area.
Away I go.
It is like way back there, though.
Away I go. Back in the other direction. They said we should go to Nokram next?
Yeah, Necron.
The hell is that?
So, you know that funny little star that crashed and made a big old boom?
Yeah.
That.
How the hell did we get there?
It is... Hold on one second. Let me see.
This place is crazy.
It should be... okay, you know the forest area in Limgrave that I told you about earlier?
Yeah.
There's
Going
a
down
fort
there.
down there and that grace next to it. Go to that.
Wait. Above?
Next to the forest, there's like a fort. Yeah, above. There's like a fort height or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Up south of the forest. Go to that grace, and then if you look to the west, you'll notice some stuff different.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
These trees never used to be here. What is this?
This forest didn't used to be here.
Who put these trees here? Radahn? Oh, there's a giant fucking pit. Oh, okay, that's cool. Going back to the Grace. Actually, wait, no, I can just go down by myself. Radahn's final act, gardening. Yeah. Who knew all along Radahn just really wanted to be a gardener? Say. Holy butthole! Yep.
I think I might have goofed up a quest in my game, and I'm mad because there's a talisman tied to it that I wanted.
What would happen if I just jump all the way down?
Yeah, I think I goofed a quest line.
Oh.
That sucks.
At least you got New Game Plus to do it all again. And again.
It's not like I have to go through the whole game to get the thing I need.
Hey, Wade. The quest goes well. Yeah.
I love Souls quests where you can get screwed over for not knowing what you're doing.
Yep. Very easily.
Very easily.
Oh, or just fall to your death. Love how easily you can kill NPCs that are plot important too.
Yep.
Oh, goodbye, horsey.
Games have always been that way, though. It just kind of sucks. I don't need it. It's not like an end-all be-all, but it'd be nice to have.
Proof. Try finger butthole.
I think it's because I progressed too far in plot, and then I like skipped a bunch of steps
He can't
Unless
get it.
he moved to somewhere else. Is possible. I doubt it.
Yeah. Eternal City.
The Kron, the Eternal City.
Oh, great. I feel like I can make this jump. Somehow. And that worries me. Oh, I want to try. I want to try to make the jump. Do it. Oh, hell yeah.
Doing certain quests in Souls games can be like really hard if you don't do it right. You can really get screwed over.
Yeah.
It sucks.
It's a bummer. Can't believe I made
The intention is supposed to be like, you know, it's supposed to promote like community help and stuff and be like, oh, I did this to do this quest and like that, and I missed this thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, he is over here. Hold on.
Destroy him, Jesse.
He's here.
There's
I
blobs.
didn't fuck it up. He's here.
Blob. All of these are just pitch black blobs. Holy shit! Blob. Oh wait. Oh, okay, never mind. This is fine. I can use my one strength. Blob. Blob. Yes, unlike you, Blob, I have a... Holy shit, there's a ton of bloodstains here.
I see. Okay, the quest did not screw over for me. Thank God. I need to go there. Okay. I actually got to continue this quest. Thank God.
I developed a habit because of how fast you can get screwed over in quests that I would adopt, and that would be whenever I talk to an NPC, I immediately look them up to see like, all right,
Yep.
what is this person gonna do? Are they gonna screw me over? What was this? What's gonna happen?
You kind of have to. I'm glad that this quest isn't screwed over, at least, because again, this quest that I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
I'll say it. It's for who it is. It's for Alexander.
Oh, the pot.
To finish his quest, it's literally like in a late game area. Like it's really far.
What?
And I was worried that I missed out on it, but I don't think I did. I think I skipped a step though.
Smithing stones. More smithing stone.
It doesn't help either that this game is massive, so like keeping track of NPCs is a pain.
NPCs and areas.
Yep.
This city is huge. Goodbye. Huge. I like it though.
Yeah, a lot of steps are really obscure too. Like parts of Ronnie's quest.
Yep. Whatever you're holding, I don't want it.
Very cathartic to watch it just delete stuff with magic.
Yep.
I have like 3 weapons that are strength, and then that's like basically all I use. And 2 different shields.
Wait, there's a secret wall here. Yeah. Fuck.
God damn it, lie to me again.
I'm gonna have nightmares about trying to punch walls. Gotta hit it another 99 times. Yeah. While singing a song. Can increase my health again. Ever so slightly.
I actually just saw your phantom. I actually just saw you.
Very noticeable when you see Kefka. Great banana hat.
I'm putting my sign down.
Alright. There it is. Damn, that was fast.
I still need to play FF6 remake.
Oh, you haven't done that yet?
No.
They you know that glitch I told you about? They patched it. I guess it was too game breaking.
The one where you soft lock yourself, yes.
No, not that one. I think they left the soft lock one alone. The one where I can take an Esper and swap it to another one that I don't have. You could get Ultima at the beginning of the game.
Early one.
Yeah. They patched that. That was completely unintentional. I'll never forget that bug though. The soft lock one was also funny. We found out that there is a way to get back to the world of Ruin, but it puts you in a spot that makes it inaccessible to go anywhere else. So you're still soft locked. You can technically like time travel.
That's weird.
It was very strange.
Yeah, I've been busy with other games and stuff and haven't had the drive to really go through it again.
Yeah, you even make me want to play Bravely Default 2.
I'm taking a break from that game.
Yeah, I mean it's good to take breaks, especially from RPGs sometimes.
It's it kind of hit that point again where it kind of stopped being fun, and also grind fest.
Yeah. Why am I casting so much? Except I have my katana.
Where did you go?
Hello, I saw a purple little shiny thing and I went in and grabbed it. I am sad though. I saw Dying Light 2 does not have Chris Redfield anymore.
Yeah, I hate to say it.
Yep. On. That band's dead.
Sure is.
Over here. No. The dead body.
I don't know if we'll play on the hardest difficulty again. I only did it for Dying Light 1 because I kind of knew what I was doing.
Yeah, I might take it easy for this one. It depends on how hard the game actually feels, too. Or if it feels like it's like just mowing everything down, maybe.
Yeah.
Although it did help
damn it.
that you knew what you were doing so we could find good drops and stuff.
Yeah, I knew where to farm like some good weapons and stuff early.
Jesse, look, it's a giant wall of pee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is kind of a cool boss to do solo if you want to do it.
Oh, let's see what it is. Oh no. Oh no, it's disgusting. Hello?
Behold the boss.
The blob?
Yeah.
What? Up?
Behold the boss. It's Kefka.
Oh my god, it's us! Haha, Kefka. Haha, look at him dodge. Hey, excuse you?
No, you don't.
He was trying to use a giant beam.
Ow, he hurts. Okay. So do
Yeah,
I.
of course he does. That's all he does is he hurts. He has no health though. He's dead. Goodbye. Haha. Ha ha ha. We killed him. He's gone.
But yeah, that boss is he literally uses your whole moveset against you.
That's pretty
It's
funny.
just a copy of you.
So if I went in completely naked,
Yes.
we'd just be fist fighting each other.
Yes. Whatever you go in there with, it makes a copy of it.
What the hell was that animation? This?
What? What?
It's what people call the tea bag.
Yeah, the bag. BM.
Yeah.
Give them the good old bag.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, I think we might have skipped a step for Ronnie's quest.
Oh.
Hold on. Go talk to Ronnie really quick.
Okay, I'm going back then.
Just to make sure.
What would you say your favorite boss is?
Mine?
Yeah.
You haven't fought him yet.
Oh, damn it.
He's my favorite boss in any Souls game. It is the best fight in the game, and I will not take any criticism.
Oh, damn.
It is awesome.
Surprised no one's made a D's nuts joke about Radon yet. They ride on these nuts all over your chin. Nobody's done that. I don't know why. Ronnie? Oh, she's asleep.
Oh, she's asleep?
Yeah.
Okay. That means you've progressed it enough, and we can go do the other part.
Okay.
Go back to the Mimic tier. Then... my sign is, like, on the bridge. Going across to the next area.
I go into there. I didn't look for the one that's just labeled Mimic Deer. I went to Siofra.
No, I'm not gonna let Zyro suffer like I did. Trying to find where to go for this fucking quest.
Hello? Now see, this is what I'm talking about, though. Because it's very easy to just want to look, because the game's fucking huge, man.
There's a lot.
Where are you?
Go that way, like up that bridge, up the stairs.
Okay. I hear something twinkling.
You should see my sign, like, on the ground.
Hold on, I need
Like,
to...
right in the beginning of the bridge.
I have to pull my finger again. Okay. What do you think you're doing? Get off my bridge.
There's a set I miss wearing, and I kind of want to wear it again.
It says it's in the middle of the bridge? If I just run along the bridge, I'll just run into it.
It should be. Like, right at the beginning. Yeah, you walked past where it was, I think.
I can pull my finger wherever I want.
Hello, it is me, the Clean Rot Knight.
Wait, Clean Rot. Oh yeah, I love that set.
It's cool.
You guys think I would really flip you off? You haven't even said anything mean
How am I
today.
still fat rolling?
Ah,
Oh my gun.
Patty.
I'm in lighter armor.
Not like me. Roll wherever I want.
Because my shield is too heavy.
Thing's a slab. Like a piece of
my
a door.
shield weighs 29.
Hold on. My equip load is 59. That would just be almost all of my weight.
Yep. So up here is the same type of thing with the fire.
Hmm.
I think there's not as many of them, but it's another boss tied to it. Gotcha.
Oh, I didn't mean to kill that. It was an innocent
That
creature.
deer did not deserve that.
It was an innocent creature, and he was gunned down by a pebble. Oh, I hear singing. Oh no. It's Shadowbringers all over again. Jesse is a hard critic. Not amused.
I prefer MC Hammer.
Ow. Did you get him?
Did you light the thing? Oh, you did. Okay.
Hmm?
Oh, the hell? The hell just shot an arrow at me? Oh, there's a guy over there. Whatever. This way.
Touch Grace.
Ooh! I'm gonna blame reading chat on that one.
Not even when you're the one streaming it, chat will still kill you. Yeah. I know.
That's that streamer brain.
Yeah, you got to keep reading the chat, see what they're talking about. Look what's happening. What are they talking about right now, huh? Sound like a man watching his family die.
I'm gonna run over to you really quick for no reason.
No problem. I'll just sit right here amongst my peers.
I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm gonna pay attention to what I'm doing.
Look at you. Hello. Here, have some rocks. Oh, you have a lot of health, actually.
I'm paying attention. My sign is down at the bottom of those stairs that you're standing next to.
Okay.
Right underneath you.
Ow. I got shot almost in the heart. Maybe down there?
No, like literally, like where you're standing. You need to use the. Oh no, you already have the finger buff. You should see it. Like literally underneath you.
Might just take like a little bit sometimes to pop up. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's bait.
Latreon is a good monster. His DPS check, though, is garbage.
Yeah, that's a bait, guys. Come on. There's nothing wrong with the Fatalist.
He's a cool fight. DPS check sucks ass.
You want to talk about a bullshit monster? We should talk about the Gobble. Yeah. It's so bullshit we'll never see it again because it's underwater. Yeah, the Gobble.
Gobble these nuts.
Gobbled, yeah. Radania.
You look to your left, you'll see a funny man in a chair.
He's pretty old.
A little bit.
I'm not gonna say it. I need the meme to die. I can't say it.
What, these nuts?
No, I immediately looked down and was like, I wonder what his feet look like. And I was like, they're very crusty. Can't
like
keep
Kefka's feet in 14. Like
exactly.
Raisins.
Oh,
okay. So you're gonna want to come back and get this at some point.
No.
Oh, you already have one. Cool.
Yeah, I bought one. Hey, what's up?
It's a very important. Wait, I can't get in. What the fuck? I got scammed. Zyros, walk to the hallway. Zyros.
Ah!
I can't get in. I got scammed.
It's just spinning the wall. Hey, Chroma. that was too funny.
Okay, where are you summoned to me? My sign's down there again.
Okay. Second. Some more signs.
Don't sit here and say I just stood there. Get the hell out of here. There's a fucking wall in the way.
The best part was just watching you try to like slap the wall and just bouncing off.
I'm getting gaslit right now.
No, I almost laughed myself to death. That's not good.
Hi again.
Just don't look at chat like I did.
I can't, dude. Chat really is like a brain killer sometimes.
It is. You got that streamer brain.
Hmm.
Like anytime I watch someone stream and I hear the bit noise, I just fucking freak out for like a second. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, that looked crazy because it looked like that one person was fighting the spirit, the silver tier. Hello! Welcome. Ow!
Bonk. Bonk.
That would have probably helped them fight us. They weren't naked.
How did you poise break? Hello?
Hey.
Him in fucking plate. What is this, Dark Souls 3?
It bothers me that the bloodstains are perfectly horizontal and slanted ground. That has been like that since as long as I can remember. The bloodstains never look right, and I've just accepted it. Stare too closely at it, it will make you mad. I learned my lesson. I thought that the lady would be nice. I was wrong. Why did I ever think that a character in one of these games would be nice to us?
Frickin' beetle.
Oh. Oh. You flattened him. Alright.
Me when I see a spider in my room. Why is the wall gone now? It's gone. It's literally gone. I could walk in here now. What is this garbage? This game is garbage. It doesn't work. It's bad. Oh my god. What is this? I'm getting gaslit right now by the game.
Game, chat, everybody.
I swear to god that wall was there.
Jesse, why aren't you in the room with me? Oh man.
You gotta believe me.
Nah, oh sweet, thanks Jesse, you didn't help me at all, but
It's
I got
real.
the mimicked here.
The wall was real, I swear. I hate this. I'm getting gaslit by the game. This sucks.
Jesse just wanted to watch Kefka die once, it's okay.
Behold, the orb.
I want to hit it.
Hit it.
I can. Cool.
Hit it. Behold, the orb.
Why is it just slowly rolling at me? Is it gonna break? Oh, okay, so just tier.
The wall was real. You can say what you want, that wall was there. You saw me dinking off of nothing. You saw it.
We need the slow-mo replay on that. Yeah, sorry, I just need to destroy all of these. It's just habit. Orb. Thank you, Wade. Or you can start a poll and see how many people believe Jesse versus don't. I think that's a fair poll.
The man doth profess too much, methinks.
What's the Celestial do?
The man doth get gaslit too much, methinks. What?
Celestial do?
I don't remember.
That means it's not that important.
I know the mimic tier is an Ash that's like really good, but
yeah, I wonder
don't know
how
what the Celestial do. I think the do is actually for if you fuck up. Like if someone mad or whatever, it'll fix it.
It's not that big of a deal. It's just a giant.
I'm smashing his knees.
He doesn't like it.
I did not enjoy that now. Bonk. Bonk.
You can theoretically line up a double beam spell in a boss fight and just watch the poor boss melt under overwhelming firepower. That's if we get lucky. But I would imagine that it'd be pretty funny with double Kefka anyway. Oh, his feet are pretty nasty. Really, I'm not helping that case. Jesse just sinks inside. Oh, the Finger Slayer blade. The Great Ghost Glovewort.
Yeah, the Mimic tier isn't nearly as good as it used to be, but it's still pretty good.
Yeah.
Can you actually use this?
Yeah. Can you?
I can't, no.
Okay, go back.
I actually don't know what's going to happen here. I've never done this.
Oh.
Just put this back here. Okay.
Okay. Oh.
I thought I would have had to have left. Alright. Okie dokie. We need to light more of the things if you want.
Yeah.
Bunny doggy.
Doki. Oh, I know that dog over there. The one that
Bunny
gets
dog?
the one that gets that giant sword of doom. Hello, dogs.
Sith, but with magic.
Worth
Okay,
it.
that Comet Azure just went over my head and it scared the crap out of me.
Oh,
good.
that's great.
Gank can't PvP. That's the fucking name. That's actually super bad.
But bad timing. Gotta get rid of this wolf. Gotta get rid of this wolf. Oh, he's right in front of us, too.
Is he gonna wait? I think he's waiting. He's actually waiting.
Oh, what a cool guy. Get away, wolf.
An invader actually waiting? He's coming. He's coming.
He says can't PvP, though. I don't think he wants to PvP, Jesse. I think he just wants to hang out with us.
I think he... I don't know what he wants. I'm confused. What you doing there, my guy?
Oh, no, he's swinging. Never mind. Yeah.
Poison katana.
You. Have some rocks, my friend. Make him dodge roll a spell, and just get swiped instead. That guy was pretty polite. See, that's what we were talking about with, like, nice people. The only reason why I did anything is because I was like, he's gonna die. I think we're like level 103. Yeah.
I don't remember where the other fire things are here.
Get my health.
I think there's one up here. Yeah, there is. Behold. The rats.
Oh, not again.
No,
A lot
the
of
beetle.
rat.
No, the beetle. No. No, the beetle. Please.
Deleted. Hello, rat. Bye, rat. Oh, rat.
Oh shit. Oh, rat. Ow. How did that knock my ass over? Alright. Rat.
There's a rat attack.
One over here. I don't remember. There is.
Here.
Beetle.
Where are you? Close.
The mana and health one.
Oh.
Got him.
And dead. Oop. Still hate how well this Kefka face looks. Like when I have to see it,
It
because
looks
normally
too good. It looks too good. Like, it's kind of disturbing how good it is.
I only get to see it whenever I turn around. It isn't that often. And it's just like covered in blood. I love it. Right now. I think that's another one right there, yeah.
Oh, is there one down there next to them?
Yeah. I can see that, Rye.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Y'all doing down there?
Hello, ma'am.
Meanwhile, I made Nigel Thornberry. I mean, that'd be another great face to.
I really want to finish Elden Ring and maybe do other builds or New Game Plus. I really want to do an Arcane or Int build.
I wanted to do something that's more melee based. Probably some kind of dual wield build. I don't know.
Oh, like a power stance build.
Yeah,
It's viable.
they look pretty.
You
Fun.
can power stance fucking strength weapons and fucking delete shit with the jumping R2. Does a lot of damage.
Where?
So we're missing one. Don't think it's up here. Ouch.
Ah,
Ouch.
your normal archers. Haha. Ow. No regrets.
Oh, there it is.
Found it?
Yep, it's over here.
Okay.
The left.
Oh.
Peace. There's actually a build I saw recently that's you power stance the Great Stars,
Yeah.
that big mace that you found earlier. You power stance those, and with enough things, you can actually have like 80% damage reduction.
What?
Like, it's absurd.
A pretty big bullet sponge. Oh, it's
It's
another
like
one of
that, and
these.
plus having a crap ton of health. It's pretty funny. Zaros?
Game break? No, no, it says it's loading something.
Oh, I DC'd.
I'm trapped in the void.
F.
Oh no, the game did break. It just crashed. Load up again, game.
Game being kind of mean today.
It is. It's being sassy. Look, I know you can just berate me for not using quick game, but the game kicked me out. I didn't do it on purpose, I swear. I'm a good kid.
No, you closed the game. It's your fault, not the game's fault. It totally didn't crash.
Yeah. Never the game's
It's not
fault.
like this game runs like poo-poo anyway. No, it doesn't. It doesn't run like shit. That's fine.
And that one's way too true. Where's his focus?
Oh, are you at the boss still, like the front of him?
Yep.
I'm gonna go put my sign down next to him then.
On me.
I'm running. Ouch.
Big oof.
No, don't run over here. No. No.
Mr. Rossetti wants to know your location.
No. Enemies are chasing me. My sign's down in front of the boss thingy.
Okay. I think it's right next to its ass. Wait, what? No!
What?
I'll be right back.
Oh, did you activate the thing on accident?
Yes.
I think I can go down there. Hold on. Hold on.
Dog.
Hold on.
Oh, dog.
Okay. I sign in front of fog wall.
Right. In front of the giant pool of blood that keeps expanding. A lot of fucking blood, man.
Oh my god, there's so many bloodstains there. What the fuck?
They keep, like, moving and growing. There's more.
The funny part about that is that the bloodstains are staying at the front of the door, which means they're dying really early.
Yeah. Enters door, immediately dies.
See, that I understand for Millennia, because she's fucking garbage, but like, come on.
I'm gonna dance in it. When I'm going in. Hello again. Bang.
You jumpy piece of shit.
Spawning shit? Oh, Jesse, we killed it.
Yeah, it's dead.
Oh gosh, it's alive again. Music's here is really nice, though.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
And its sound effects
It's very weird.
are very strange.
Keeps trying to kick the crap out of me.
Yeah.
In what reality does that hit me? Okay, while he's doing the thing.
Oh, that healing?
Yeah. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Yes.
Got him.
Okay.
Slow moving rock. Got him. There's the way
Nice.
out.
Not fully sure what the strategy is for that, but I always just assumed it was the DPS check.
Seems like it. Just gotta kill him before he does that again.
Yeah, because he absorbs HP of everything around him, so those little animals that are around, he absorbs those too on top of if anything's near him.
Can it spawn rune bears?
No, not that I'm aware of, no.
Okay, good. So what's then set in before
That'd be
rune
kind of
bear?
fucked up.
Behold the rune bear. No, he heals less and less every time he heals. So it can be just kind of like a slugfest. Unless you kill him
Yeah.
fast enough.
So now from there, where you're standing,
Yes.
you see to your right, facing the exit, there's like a hill up there, right?
Yes.
You're right. Yeah. So you're going to want to go outside, loop up that hill, and you're going to see some jellyfish that way. And you're going to keep going that way until you find the cliff, and there's like a ledge you can drop down to. And you're going to head that way.
Oh, jellyfish?
Yeah, there should be like a little cliff and then like a ledge you can drop down.
Oh? Oh. Yay, stone key.
There should be a grace.
Yep.
And then go ahead and go check out what that remembrance gives you. Spend your runes, and then go talk to Ronnie.
Imagine trying to fight all those jellyfish. Acting weird.
It may be so.
Oh my god.
Restores FP upon defeating enemies. Kinda nice.
Now go. Ah, it was thee, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. Ah, but before I...
Carry an inverted statue.
My thanks. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare
Yeah.
sword such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service. What is it? I, too...
What the heck is that? What are you? You're just a thing.
Is a key item.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, only one thing left to do now.
It jumps off. To continue the quest, you pretty much have to use that, so... Can't believe you actually jumped off?
I mean, that's what I was planning on doing before you even said it. I was like, shit, he's right. That's what I was gonna do. Kefka wants to fly, okay. He wants his wings back. Oh shit, the hole! I forgot about the hole from the elevator. I actually got nervous.
Did you just lose 85k? Oh no, you didn't.
No,
Okay.
no, but I got fucking nervous. Holy shit. I forgot about the elevator. Oh. It happens to everybody. How do we continue the quest?
Go ahead and read the item. It tells you where to use it. Question is, do you know where it is?
Key revealing the hidden form of Carrion Study Hall. Is that in... No. I know where the Carrion is, because that's inside the... Academy. Who's it? What's it, isn't it?
What, the study hall?
Yeah, yeah, it's in here, isn't it?
It is not in Raya Lucaria, or like the castle study thing. It's not. It's in that zone, but it's not there.
Oh, is it this one? Carrion Manor?
The manor in the northwest? No.
No. Fuck.
I don't think you've been there yet. But I can at least tell you it's in Raya Lucaria.
Okay. It's in here, I just haven't been there yet.
And by Raya Lucaria, I mean the zone, not the actual, like,
Not
city.
that.
Or the big academy, basically.
So good at skipping stuff.
Hello, cat.
Is it on this boat?
Yeah, it's out in the ocean.
I knew it.
You thought those boats were for flavor? No, they're real.
They're actually there, all of them. And this, whatever this is.
Cat. Cat.
So isn't it part of a map that I haven't seen yet, like this giant black void?
No, it's like that area where, like, when I say Raya Lucaria, like that zone is like the water area over there.
Yeah.
It is in that section of the map somewhere. But like even the outer edges of the water is considered Raya Lucaria.
Okay. So it could possibly be this?
Oh, I see what you're pointing at.
Yeah. This thing.
You can go check if you want.
No, why not? The Pope.
I can't give you all the answers, that would ruin the fun.
I have to figure it out now.
While you do that, I'm going to keep petting my cat. Because he jumped on my lap again.
Well, the way I managed to avoid finding graces in areas is by the way I've explored. I'm just very good at wandering around.
I mean, you found a couple things that I haven't even found yet after like 90 hours.
It's very easy to just kind of just succumb to wanderlust and just explore.
I keep seeing like videos of stuff that I like haven't done. I'm like, how the hell have I not found this?
Yep.
And then I realize a lot of the caves and stuff that people find this stuff in is like they're in like really weird spots.
Oh yeah. Again, I still have no idea where Patches is. I know he's in a cave in Limgrave. I just never been there yet.
I can tell you where he is if you want to know, but
I'll worry about it later.
yeah.
Oh, a painting! But isn't that nice?
Petting his tummy.
Artist check. I'm gonna examine this painting. feel like a lot of people have tried jumping down there. Here.
Probably. I don't trust that either.
Do I? Wait, I have to go though. Okay. Go down that way.
Gonna go like around, I think.
Shut up. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's all the way around in a different way. Okay. Got a quite adventure to go on. Chair sitting in the middle of. Hey, Zan. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, we found it.
You've done it. You did the thing. Ooh, cat. Cat.
Wait a minute. Never mind. These are the most dangerous elevators ever.
Yeah.
Galloway books. Ah, the hands are back.
I see you have found my bestest friend.
Preceptor Miriam.
Yeah.
Ooh. We're teleporting further away. Carrying glintstone stuff. Oh boy. Finally. Okay. New spell, get.
Oh, did you kill them?
Yep.
Easy. I went
Easy
here and killed them way earlier than I should have. It was pain. Did it in one try, but boy, it was
Be rough.
it was something.
That
It was something.
That bow attack hurts pretty bad. Oh my goodness, why are there so many of you?
Chrome, why the fuck are you using 20% of my GPU? Hello? Chrome?
Rome, what are you doing?
Chrome? The fuck? Hello?
Right. That's why I use Opera instead.
It's using a bunch of my GPU, a bunch of my RAM, and Elden Ring is using 0% of my GPU. So that's good.
Oh, wait, Elden Ring, explain yourself?
I've been hearing okay things about Opera GX.
It's actually pretty great. It was then that I remembered what this weird blue thing is that I keep seeing. It's because I get FP every time I kill something. Not a lot, but
Yeah, it gives you like a smidgen back.
yeah, kind of hoping it'd give me back more. Be really sad if I just fell right now.
That sure would suck.
A lot of climbing again.
That would be most unfortunate.
Those are dead. Oh yeah, that's what I need. I need more FP restoration whenever I use a blue flask because I don't know how to get it back immediately. Where the hell do I go? Raise the light. Oh. D. Am I gonna flip this place upside down? Wait, I fucked up. What?
I mean, you explored the tower. But
Yeah.
there's a thing that you need to do with the item you have.
What's this?
To, like, flip it somehow.
Yep. This took me a lot longer than it should have. And it made me mad when I figured it out.
Hello, Bearden. Thank you for that follow.
What's this? What's this?
Hello, Zenix. How's it going, everybody? Flyer ahead. Well. Screw this place. I'm gonna break it all and tear it to pieces.
You gotta flip it like a table.
Yeah. I even see like the hands there, and it's like, how would I even get to those? You know? There has to be
That's the
something.
question.
There's
Is the question.
Yeah, I am. Let's see. Go back up further and see. Ah, I see.
That took me a lot longer than it should have to figure out.
Like, I should
I
backtrack.
think, because like I cleared this place like a long time before I got that item.
Yeah. Oh, so you
And I
never
was
really like.
okay. I never even considered there would be something at the beginning.
Yeah.
So like I ran through again like 4 or 5 times. Like, where the fuck is this thing? And I went to the beginning. I was like, are you kidding me?
I'd be pretty upset.
Not my finest moment.
I've had those fun gamer moments where we just miss something, go back, someone's like, hey, thing here. Oh, you can just remove the statue whenever to flip the inversion. I see.
This part made me almost throw up. It really messes with my brain.
All left, all right. Well, there's the elevator. Bang. Hey. Hope I don't fall. Damn, that'd be bad. More hands. Oh shit, it jumped over the thing. Weird hand thing. Another one? Oh, it's the same lady again. Fuck you, Miriam!
Miriam 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Go either way. Place is gross. It's very musty. Mask of confidence. Ah, if I put that on, I become fat. Oh, I'm not planning on starting Chrono Cross for a couple more weeks. Got a lot of other games we need to get to anyway. Bang. She goes again. Oh. I got another spell. Lucidity. Lucidity.
I don't know what that does.
Uh-oh. feel kind of bad. These hands are all just chilling and I keep killing them all. Anything on this floor, so down we go. Place is trippy. Inverted like this.
Yeah, it's a little wonky. Like I said, it messed with me like really, really bad when I was going through. Gave me really bad vertigo.
Dead? How are they doing that?
You did it. You figured out the puzzle.
Vomit.
It throws up instantly.
The vomit goes up.
You throw out the vomit, goes actually up in the air instead.
Oh no. Don't give up or down. I hate this. Anything over here?
So I found a boss I never fought and I just one-shot him. Like literally I did the flip but he died instantly.
See, that's a good feeling. No hidden path ahead. I guess there's nothing in here other than the actual path I'm supposed to go down, so. Hello, door.
Have found the way through to the thing you need. You're opening the door on the wrong side. It's upside down.
And I just fly off into this
You just
stratosphere.
fly into the air in the cutscene, just lift right off.
Yeah, just whoop.
The gravity's wrong. Is there perchance a grace?
There is. This is the
I don't know if you can summon me here, but
power bridge.
we see. Sure can't.
Oh, you can't? Badness.
Yeah, you got to do this on your own.
Okay.
Can't do the tower you had to do on your own, but yeah, have fun with this.
Ding dong. Wait.
And ding dong. Behold, large, chunky man.
Chunky Man doesn't seem to care much for magic. We've entered a stalemate.
Seems we have reached an impasse. So fun looking.
I just got stabbed to shit.
Yeah, he did. Oh my god.
It was going so well, too.
He got ya.
He didn't appreciate me running in circles while he was rolling in circles.
No, he did not.
Ah! Hey. Bye, horsey. It's so funny to watch him spin like that. Let me show you my true power as he just inflates and rolls over me. Alright then. Works. Just fine for me. Ow, ow. Now it doesn't. Get away. Get away. Bye. Now I too can become chunky.
Did you beat him up?
Yeah. When he did the rolling
Let's go
attack.
to the tower.
Yeah. When he did the rolling attack, I just hid behind one of the staircases and he just rolled at it. Can't kill me. Divine Tower of Liurnia. It kind of looks like I prod the door open with the hat. Eeg. Back the hat. Another grace up here. I don't know, can you come up here?
What, me? No.
Yeah. Oh.
You don't need me up there.
Okay. First mark of death. Stargazer heirloom. Raises intelligence. Gasp. I'm smarter.
Intelligence.
I'm smarter now. Stupider. Look what I can do. What the fuck? Why is the game not killing me yet? Hello?
Wow, you really fell. Hello?
What the fuck?
Hello?
Whoa.
Hello?
Okay, there we go.
Hello? He's cheating? He's cheating?
Using the power of intelligence, I've learned the ways.
Through the power of my large brain.
What the fuck was that?
That was kind of weird. Kind of quirky.
I'm a little afraid. So that's it for this area then?
Did you get the thingy?
We got the curse mark and this intelligence thingy, yeah.
Go back to Ronnie.
Got it. Well, I want to make sure I grab my runes and not fall. Okay, good, I got them. Man, it'd be a shame if I just slipped and... Ah! That was funny. Hi, Woods. And yeah, falling through the map is pretty common, and also like save exploits and stuff. For those mega zips for speedrunning.
Zips up.
Yep. I love distortion.
I'm going to try something stupid.
Oh boy.
And I'm gonna probably regret it.
Oh boy. Wait, Ronnie's gone. No. Ronnie, what? Where's Ronnie? There's a Grace here, but there's no Ronnie. I was telling me where to go next. To Rena's Rise, I guess.
Yeah,
Ronnie.
it points you to the other one, yeah.
Let you know, like, hey, Ronnie's not here.
Ouchie.
Ouchie, mommy.
I'm remembering why I didn't do this before. And I regret my decision. I ain't find that dude. No, thank you.
NTY.
This is why I'm reminded why I don't like strength in late game.
Oh, chest. There we go.
Hat.
Oh. Hello. Kefka looks good with a big hat. Pine-Sol River main. Inichirani. And I'm also underground now.
You sure are.
Race here.
So you can either keep doing Ronnie's quest for now, or we can take a bit of a detour.
What would the detour be?
Some cool side stuff, just some neat things.
Sure.
Other goodies, perhaps. So, oh god. Okay. To continue Ronnie's quest, I'm just gonna say this because it's kind of a pain in the ass. Because it took me a lot longer than it should have. It's very subtle. The doll you picked up.
Yeah.
As you go through that area, keep talking to it at the Graces as you're going through here. You don't do it right now, but that's how you progress it.
Okay.
But for now, open your map. Your map.
Map open.
Or schmap. And then go ahead and look at Rhea Lucaria for me.
Ow.
Let's see. So you should have that Grace that's to the northwest of that, like, temple quarter down there. Southwest of Rhea Lucaria, there's another Grace, like, in the water.
Like here?
It should be called, like, temple quarter, yeah.
Oh yeah, I have the temple quarter.
So from there, if you look at Rhea Lucaria, on the west side of it, there's like a rock sticking out, kinda. Let me send you a screenshot. Make this a little bit easier. Should be like this. There you go. Oh my god, I saw that meme earlier.
Sleep schedule ruined. Okay, so I was looking at the right one.
Yeah, so that spot,
Mm-hmm.
you want to go to that, and there's like a cave to the right of it.
From the temple quarter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trick attack. It's not trick attack. It's not trick attack anymore. It's mug now.
Yeah, oh shit, I have to change that. I'll just change it to a bunch of mugs being thrown at me
You
now.
ruined it.
I know, they ruined trick attack. Now it's mug. Well, now I can have mug and trick attack. The hearts only stick on that one command. If you do it with Yeet, they won't stick. Yeah. Oh wait, this is
Very
what the
simple cave.
dragon was.
Yeah. I ended up finding out about this cave from just watching videos and stuff.
Oh. Got that key. Hey. Why am I even killing these? They're not going to give me anything. Sort of. I don't know, with the concentrated attack, you could try to cover me with something being thrown at me.
If everyone activates it at the same time.
All at once.
Or everyone saves up their points, you wait for a very specific day, and then everyone uses Ultima all at the same time.
Yeah, I unleash Ultima by making it usable by everyone. So just
My
once a
sign's
day.
down.
Right. Pop one of these. Ding dong. Pull my finger.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Go. This will be the last thing that I'm gonna go do for now. Ugh.
Oh, I forgot I moved. No, no.
He's gone. He's
I
back.
forgot I moved this thing from my inventory. I put it on something else, and I gotta fix it again.
Hold on, I need to put the better hat on again. I just realized this hat actually increases intelligence. Huh.
How do I fix this? There we go. There we go, because it's dark as crap, I can't see. Rat.
Dead.
Rat. This is like a pretty low level one, so this should be pretty quick.
Or rats.
They deserved it.
Oh.
The Burger King squad.
Over here, gentlemen. You guys are not skipping school? The stone sword key. Up down here. When Jesse reveals to me that's all that was down here.
Yeah, it was just a key. That's all.
Yeah, no, it's a cool
Nothing
cave.
else. Behold, the Battle Mage! He's actually got a lot of health. Alright.
That's a fair bit.
Forget how to get up there. Ow.
That's okay. Sorry, but I'm smarter. My silly hat.
My int is huge!
I don't even know how to get up there.
I don't remember either.
Whee! Oh, it's these again.
It's your favorite.
Give me a second.
Hold on, give me a second.
Gotta look for a weapon. If they die while I'm doing this, that's fine. Okay. Well, one's dead. I'm coming to help. Wait, no, that's not how I help. So... oh my god! Problem solved. Crystal release. Oh boy, new spell. Bunch of new spells today. Me and my mace. Has absolutely no stats. Mace.
There should be something beyond that door. Leads up to another item.
Sick elevator. Almost punched my way off of the thing. Ah, we're back in the academy again.
Kinda.
Terra Magica.
Yep.
Or magic. How delightful.
Ley lines.
Oh, that's ley lines?
Yep.
Go check out all the spells I just got.
So then you drop Terra Magica, and then you drop the infinite FP thing, and then you just spam the laser beam. Easy.
What spells did we get today? Great. No, I didn't get that. Air magic raises the magic strength of those who within the sigil. Oh, so it's kind of like a universal thing too. Lucidity alleviates buildup of sleep and madness. Magic downpour. Summon a magic mass that sprays projectiles over an area. Good. I like abilities that are random. Ah, it really is ley lines. Look at how big it is, too.
Yep. Pretty neat.
This spell is gonna get me killed. I have more than one ley lines. I can. Sort of. I don't know if that was ley lines or not. Nope. The one fades away after the other one's gone. Okay. The effects of it last, like they linger on for a little bit once you go out.
Yeah. I forget how much of a buff it is, but I remember it being pretty strong.
I wonder if it'll tell me. Hold on. Let's see.
It's a damage boost, so I don't know if you would see it or not on the actual stats.
Oh, so we're gonna test it. Hello there, little bug. It's about 100 more damage. Pretty substantial. Good stuff.
Yep.
Thanks, Jesse.
There's another pretty good sorcery staff and like combo you can do with another spell. It's like really good.
You can show it to me later sometime.
Yeah.
I get going because I want to eat.
Yep.
But thanks a lot. That was a lot of fun.
Yep.
I'll catch you later, okay?
Goodbye.
Bye. Well, that turned into a co-op experience that we weren't expecting, but hey, you know, it was a lot of fun. So let's give another shout out to Jesse for hanging out with me today. Fun as heck. And thank you guys for watching. I hope you had fun. Like I said, I'm going to be ending stream today. So typically I wouldn't be streaming tomorrow, but I am going to because I'm going to need you guys to help me out because I finish work later than normal because I'm not going to be around for the next couple days. If you saw the schedule on Discord, I need to put it on Twitter. But basically, we're going to be streaming later in the night because I need help staying up because I'm going to be on an 8-hour flight. And it would be very nice to have, you know, a nice sleep on the plane because I can sleep like a baby on the plane, but I don't want to be sleeping and then sleep again. So, yeah. I have a transfer flight that I have to take. That's why. It's good to see you, by the way, Woods. By the way, you guys should go check out Woods. He's a fantastic pixel artist. Have you ever seen our I still use the same one for my donation. Whenever I get a gift donation, a notification, the little thresh that pops up. I know it's super old now, and Woods has done like super great art, like way better than that now. But it's still like one of the first ones that I got for like a notification, and I still love it. Must be nice to be able to sleep on a plane. It is. It's wonderful. I love it. Yeah. But thank you guys again for watching. I hope you had fun. I love doing these early morning streams. They're actually pretty fun and relaxing. I don't know, because then I get the rest of the day to just chill. So I'm going to make something to eat, and I might be in Discord later to do some more of that Zelda 64 randomizer. Yeah, I've been doing that off stream just because it's nice having people in chat to like talk to me about what's going on and like just hanging out with people in chat, like on Discord. But again, thank you guys for being here. You know, it means a lot to me, all the new follows we got and just hanging out with everybody. It's always fun being able to do these, and it's a lot of support that helps out the channel immensely. Tomorrow, we are also going to have one of those meals from Factor, who is sponsoring our streams for the next month. So I'm going to be trying one of those, and if it turns out pretty good, I'm going to say, yeah, you guys should totally check it out. Like I said, that sponsor lasts an entire month, and if you use the Factor code that you've been seeing in chat, this is only for people in the US, sadly, but if you use it, it actually supports the channel directly in a massive way, and I mean like completely directly. Like pretty much when you buy the food, you're giving me a nice like cut of that, like a huge amount, and it really does help a lot. But Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Check out that new video of our compilation of clips that Gaia put together. So anyone that makes clips, your clips will probably end up in that compilation that we do every month as a best of video. They're super great. You should check it out. And you should check out all the VODs that we put on YouTube too. You can also join the Discord to come hang out with us, or you can check out our Twitter. But that's all for now. I'm going to get going. I'm going to see who's live and go find someone to raid. Okay? You guys have a wonderful day. If I don't see you later. Nod, nod. Lives in Canada. Oh. How dare you live in Canada? Oh. Oh, I know who I want to raid. They're also playing Elden Ring, and they're a lot farther than me. Yeah. This is the other nice thing about raiding it, or playing in the morning. I get to raid people who stream later in the afternoon. It's pretty dope. Bye, everybody.